All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back once again to DHS Sports Club, Moin Academy, where we are ready for match number 2 of 3 for the day here in season 3 of UBL Amin Karachi Tape Ball Premier League. I bet you're enjoying all the matches. Let's move on towards the toss for game number 2. We have both the captains here with us. Now, let's not forget, this one is to be played between Leari Legends and Clifton Populars. I have both the captains here with me. Leading Clifton Populars is the captain Asad Shah. Leading Leari Legends is the captain Ashraf Pathan, along with match referee Naeem Ahmed. Who has the coin? It's Asad Shah who has the coin. Asad, let's flip it. Badar Expo is the call.
It is Badar Expo.
Badar Expo it is. Ashraf Pathan ने टॉस जीत लिया. अशरफ, क्या करने का फैसला किया है?
जी, हम पिछले 3 मैच फर्स्ट बैटिंग से ही जीते हैं, तो हम आज भी बैटिंग करने जाएंगे।
आज थोड़ा सा आपके लिए कहानी में ट्विस्ट भी है। लगातार 2 मैचेस आपने खेलने हैं। क्या लगता है, पॉजिटिव है, नेगेटिव है, ज़्यादा थक जाएंगे? वैसे सारे फिट हैं आप माशाल्लाह से।
नहीं, लड़के सारे फिट है और ये मुश्किल होता है क्योंकि ये हम मतलब 2 मैच नहीं खेलेंगे। अगर हम टेप बॉल की बात करें तो बैक टू बैक 4 मैच खेलने पड़ रहे हैं क्योंकि डबल इनिंग्स है, तो मुश्किल ज़रूर होगा। और आगे साइड भी तगड़ी साइड जो टूर्नामेंट की है उनसे आज हमारा टाकरा है, तो कोशिश करेंगे कि अच्छे रन करें।
और टूर्नामेंट में अभी तक माशाल्लाह से आप जिंदा हैं, आपके पास चांसेस हैं। ये दोनों मैचेस जीते तो आप सेमीफाइनल के लिए भी क्वालिफाई कर सकते हैं।
दोनों मैच जीते तो फिर तो ऑलरेडी हम क्वालिफाई कर जाएंगे। अगर हम एक मैच जीतते हैं तो फिर रन रेट वाली कहानी आएगी, तो हम कोशिश करेंगे कि रन रेट पे ना जाए, बाकी अल्लाह को जो मंजूर।
अशरफ पठान, बेस्ट ऑफ लक फॉर द मैच। असद शाह, आ जाइए। क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर्स ऑलरेडी नेट रन रेट पे थोड़ा हाई है, तो आप सेमीफाइनल के लिए क्वालिफाई कर चुके हैं। उसके बावजूद आपकी कोशिश होगी ये मैच जीतकर बिल्कुल पक्की कर लें अपनी जगह।
जी अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह, बिल्कुल इसी तरीके से, लेकिन कोशिश करेंगे मैच फिनिश करें, क्योंकि आपको पता है मैच हार जाएं तो फिर आगे के मैचेस में मोराल डाउन हो जाता है। कोशिश यही करेंगे अच्छा खेलें और ये मैच भी जीतें।
कोई चेंजेस किए हैं टीम में?
जी, एक चेंजिंग है, मंसूर खेल रहे हैं दानियाल की जगह।
बहुत शुक्रिया आपका, बेस्ट ऑफ लक फॉर द मैच Asad Shah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the word from the center is Lyari Legends have won the toss and decided to bat first. We'll take a break here and we'll come back with live action.
दिखा दे अपना हुनर कुछ बांध कमर कोई ना हो डर यह टैप बॉल का जोश और जुनून जो होगा वतन में अब घर घर हर कदम पुरजोर हो तेरे नाम का ही शोर हो जादू अपना जगा कर सबको अपना बना कर दिल जीत ले 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 चांद सीने पर सजा और सितारा दिल से लगा गेम तू अपना उठा जीत का नारा लगा हर कदम पुरजोर हो तेरे नाम का ही शोर हो जादू अपना जगा कर सबको अपना बना कर दिल जीत ले ललकार से रफ्तार से हर वार से यलगार से ललकार से रफ्तार से हर वार से यलगार से दिल जीत ले 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 ललकार से दिल जीत ले रफ्तार से दिल जीत ले हर बार से दिल जीत ले
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Assalamu alaikum and good evening to you people wherever you are in the world. We are live here yet again for match 27 where Clifton Populars are up against Leari Legends from DHA Sports Club, Moin Cricket Academy, Karachi. It's going to be another thrilling contest as both of the sides are very well served and they have shown in their last encounters that they are well made and fully up to it for the challenge. These are the two umpires making their way to the center to officiate this particular match. And with me is Danish Hussain and Sibtan Raza, the umpires, and with me is Rana Ishfaq. Good evening, Rana.
Good evening, FS. And there you see the Clifton Populars. They are taking the field. As you rightly mentioned, both teams are very strong candidates of top four. Clifton Populars sitting on the second position at the moment with 8 points. Leari Legends will look to get a couple of precious points tonight. And there you see the two openers. Leari Legends didn't start their campaign well, but then they made a very good comeback and won a couple of games in a row previously.
Yeah, a little while ago, both of the captains were there in the middle with our colleague Danish Anish. And the news from the center was that Leari Legends have won the toss and opted to bat first. Have a look at the two sides. Clifton Populars, Asad Shah the captain, Fahad Alam, Tahir Pindi, Umar Bajwa, Arfan Nana, Haq Nawaz, Mansoor, Kamran Lefty, Farhad Abdali, Imran Mehru, Arbaz, and Leari Legends, Ashraf Pathan the captain, Rana Mohsin, Kari Hamidullah, Hassan Painda, Sohail Lefty, Nizar Ali, Ahmed Kulfi, Saeed Bilal, Abdul Salam, Dawood Suleiman, and Zohair Nasir.
And if you talk about Zohair Nasir, he has taken a couple of blinders so far in this tournament. He has fielded tremendously well.
Of course, the chairman of the UBL Amin presents KTPL Season 3, and he has put a phenomenal effort in every aspect of this cricket. He loves cricket and loves to be part of this game, which is always good to see.
Absolutely, he's very enthusiastic as well. And he has taken the grey ball cricket to the next level, I'm very sure.
It will be a huge responsibility on these opening batters from Leari Legends to provide their team with an aggressive start. This is what they will be expecting.
It's a clash of titans and start will be a very, very important for both the sides. Bowling side would look to break through in the first over, while the batting side would look to score swiftly, as quickly as they can.
You're talking to Danish and he said the toss captain was saying Ashraf Pathan of Leari Legends, Kari Hamidullah the opener, that we won 3 of the last games by batting first, and this is the ploy we're going to apply in this match too, and this is going to help our cause. Let's see what happens. Nizar Ali, the left-hander, left-hand, right-hand combination at the top of the order, always helpful if they get going.
Nizar got a 50 under his belt as well. Imran Mehru going to start the proceedings.
Yeah, he's the spinner. Argue. Here we go. It's match 27 and we are all set. The players are just about to get ready. Tightening his shoes first. Imran Mehru, the bowler.
It is the rarity that spin bowler opening the bowling, although it did earlier as well, but we haven't seen too many spinners, particularly when it comes to opening the bowling in tray ball cricket.
Yeah, but he's been one of those rare players who has been opening the bowling, and he's been good. He's been okay up till this point.
No doubt about that.
But he bowls a full toss this time, and it's a welcome to the bowling crease by Hamidullah. 6 to start.
Kari Hamidullah straight away got into his class act, although that was there to be put away, and that's exactly what he did. He went down on one knee and then gave it a tremendous go over mid-wicket. Good start.
Swing and a miss this time, and it will be a wide.
Bowler didn't look happy though with the decision of the umpire, but umpire extended his arms and a couple of more runs for the batting side. Every run does have a count. Every run is very precious. This is a big game, can tell you that.
Down he comes and misses the ball altogether. I wonder if that was a carom ball.
He put his dancing shoes on, the Kari Hamidullah, but missed that one by all means. Wicketkeeper standing bit back. Had he been up, that would have been stumping as well.
Oh, was there a nick? I get the feeling that was a catch. Keeper didn't even try to take that.
Imran making the ball to talk a little bit. He got some variations. Zohair Nasir is on your screen with his companions. This is the dugout of Leari Legends, the happy dugout, because now they're winning games and winning them regularly. While Clifton Populars not putting any foot wrong. Particularly Fadmiya Jano is in a terrific form.
Down the leg side, we'll have to re-bowl that. This is going to be a tester for this spinner, left-hand, right-hand combination. Always tests the bowlers with the lines.
Fad is the leading run getter so far in this event, isn't he, Falak?
He is, to this point.
This is terrific. He's in terrific form.
This is a big swing, and he's got the connection all right. It's a first 6 by the left-hander, and it's a good one.
Typical left-handed, leg-sided swing. He swung that one away, picked that one, went down on one knee, And that was a colossal hit. Great to watch.
He goes again. Another one. 2 of 2. That's even bigger. That's landed on the second tier.
Imran has come in for a bit of stick. He's getting some pounding off the bat of Nizar. Nizar goes up to 12. He's in a relentless mood.
You were mentioning before, Rana, that he has had a 50 under his belt in the last game. He's in very good touch as the left-hander and making use of his form to good effect here. Nicely worked away on the onside. We'll look for 2 here. We'll have to hurry. You have to hurry. Wisely sent back by his partner. So single they will manage of the last ball. 24 without loss of wicket after the first over. Leari Legends.
They deployed Imran on the first over, but it didn't work, I reckon, for Clifton Populars, because Nizar did read him pretty well. And it did hit him pretty well. 24 of the first over. So good start for the Leari Legends. And they will have to keep playing like this if they want to score big.
Well, at times I get the feeling, Rana, that they're taking a gamble having quality players in their sides. The seamers I'm talking about. Won't say seamers, the fast bowlers, because tape ball doesn't have any seam on it.
Thank God, you got it right finally.
Irfan Nana is a well-known bowler of late in tape ball circuit. And he's been performing brilliantly for the last couple of years. This time it's in the air. It's a miscued one. Oh, my word. Tahir Pindi was the fielder, and he didn't even get closer to the ball. Would you believe that?
There you see it again. Hit that one in the air. Didn't get really hold of that. It was in the air for a long, long while. And fielders didn't even try to get closer to the ball or get under the ball.
Lost it in the dark sky, did Tahir Pindi, the fielder, on that occasion. But they need to get underneath those and need to grab them as well. They are to come back because it's been a very good start so far by Leari Legends. He goes for the massive shot but doesn't connect. And this time it's Farhad Abdali who doesn't make any mistake. And look at the celebrations. They are relieved, Clifton Populars.
Irfan has drawn the first blood. Watch that again. That was just a bit outside the off stump, and batsman tried to put that away outside the boundary. He top edged that one, and that was in the air for a long, long time, and fielder didn't make any mistake. Nizar is gone for 15. 26 for 1 is the score.
I get the feeling they heard us, Clifton Populars. It was a good start by Leari Legends. They needed to come back, and they came back with some style. It was a very good catch taken by Farhad Abdali. Hassan Painda, he came out to bat at number 4. He's also a well-known cricketer, comes all the way from Lahore, but he's appearing for the first time, I get the feeling, in this tournament.
What does Pender refers to?
Those typical nicknames of these cricketers. Full toss, and he will be away with the single.
It was very nice to see him. Somebody glancing the ball in the trap ball. Zohair Nasir again having a philosophical look on his face. Not quite sure what he's pondering about.
Well, you're talking about the leg glance. Necessity is the mother of invention. If you feed them there, if you bowl with that line, you will get that type of strokes, Rana.
But still, usually they don't play these strokes. Even you feed them there, but that time around, he did glance that one.
Yeah, normally they're made of those big blooded heaves. Just see the ball and hit the ball. This is their coaching menu. What I have assessed.
Absolutely spot on. Because they, most of the time they look to hit sixes. Even they don't try to hit too many boundaries. Because this is what this game is all about. You got to hit boundaries and got to hit over boundaries.
Yeah, but there have been a couple of players, I can tell you, Rana, who've been trying to go according to the merit of the deliveries, trying to produce those strokes, those orthodox strokes in Khurram Chakwal and Fahad Mianchanu at times.
Agreed. Yes. And it is always good to see a six-hitter hitting some fours as well.
Nicely ball squeezed away through the legs, through the offside, and will be a couple, easy couple to the batter.
And as the great Javed Miandad was mentioning in our commentary box, that they're going to extend the numbers of overs, or number of overs in upcoming events. It's going to be 10-10. It's going to be T10. And 10 overs for per innings, and there will be 2 innings match as well. So it's going to be 40 overs competition next year.
Inside edge again. It was a little French cut, as they call it, to end the over. 2 done. It's 31 for 1. Leari Legends.
There is a match caught. Oh. Popular milker.
Who's that? Do you know it?
How can I know it? Okay, I know him.
Oh, my word. It's entertaining stuff. UBL Amin, KTPL Season 3. It's been entertainment throughout the course of the 14 days that we have had so far. Amazing stuff.
No doubt about that. And here comes the signal for the second power play. Farhad Abdali will start the over number 3. And now the captain of Popular can have 4 fielders outside the 30 yards ring.
A touch late he's been introduced into the attack. He's one of their main bowlers and he's been amongst wickets as well. We witnessed in the last encounters.
Yes, because they took a gamble on Imran. That's why he's bowling the over number 3.
Losing his run up there. The batter didn't like it.
But in game of cricket, still I think a good captain needs to take gambles, particularly on his bowlers. That's what the Populars captain did, although it didn't work.
Yeah, very good point you made, Rana, because you need to keep on experimenting for the times coming in the future. You know, you got to know your weaknesses. You got to observe your strengths at the same time. And by taking gambles, you can do that. This time it's an outside edge, and this time it's been taken at short third. Catching has been good in this innings at least.
Farhad comes and gets a wicket. Hassan is the one who is going to be out after this catch was taken. So they have seen the back of Hassan straight away, the Farhad Abdali. Well done by him.
He's gone for 4, 31 for 2. Couldn't have that much impact which was expected by somebody like Penda. He has some reputation with the bat, but couldn't prove a point here. Credit to Farhad Abdali for getting that scalp.
It is always a big confidence booster for a bowler if he gets a wicket on the first ball. Now he's got his tail up. His confidence will be sky high. Daud Suleiman is the newcomer.
Tell you what, this lad has been in a very good touch as well with the bat. Daud. Mistimes it, but it doesn't carry to that fielder at long on. Fahad Miachanu was the fielder down there.
They got 24 in the first over, but after that, I think the bowlers have made a very good comeback. Second over gave them just 7 runs, and Farhad in this over has bowled a couple of balls for just 1 run and a wicket.
And have a look at that, play and a miss. He's their premier bowler, and he's definitely making his presence felt here.
He's hitting the good lines and good lengths here. That was a very good ball. He bowled that one just a bit outside the off stump, and that one took off a little bit as well. And it had a good carry, almost had a steep bounce towards the keeper.
And again, have a look at that. It's a typical tennis ball bounce, but he's definitely bending his back, is Farhad Abdali.
Yes, he's putting a lot of effort and doing a great job for his team, drying up the runs, trying to get the batsman out of his comfort zone. So Farhad is doing a wonderful job so far in this over.
Let's see how he finishes. This time it's a connection. It's Hamidullah who's got one in the middle of the bat, and there you go. It's half a dozen the result. Over square leg.
Yes, you can't keep these batters quiet for a long time. That one pitched fairly back. Oh my God, after bowling few very good balls, he made the Cardinals in. That was a half tracker, and it got punished.
Yeah, it was way short, and he became predictable as well with that length, I would suspect. And this time it was Hamidullah who has taken full toll. This time another play and a miss went across. Dot delivery to finish the over. 3 done. It's 38 for 2. Leari Legends winning the toss and opting to bat first. With that, we are going to have a change in the commentary box. It's going to be Kainat Imtiaz with Zishan Khalid.
Thank you so much, Falak. And yet another game, exciting game of cricket going on at DHA Moin Khan Cricket Academy. (38 for 2), Leari Legends. They will be aiming for that win in this game as they want to become one of the semi-finalists. It's a good thing they have another game ahead as well. Won't be easy as back-to-back games are always hard. But again, they'll try their best. On screen, we have Hassan Raza, ex-cricketer of Pakistan, enjoying Clifton Populars bowling at the moment.
All right, it's 38 for 2, still having 3 overs remaining. Leari Legends. Qari Hamidullah is still out there at the crease. Nizar Ali, who has been batting really well in recent times for Leari Legends, has been dismissed, the left-handed opener. Imran, meanwhile, to continue with his second over, was a touch expensive in that opening over, but he gave away 24. They're going for a run, and they managed to pick up a leg bye. Could have been an opportunity for a run out, but they still scamper their way for a leg bye. Leari Legends are playing back-to-back games tonight. They will be itching to get 2 victories so that they can cement their place in the semi-final spot. It's a leading edge chance for the bowler himself. Imran is going to take it. Once again, another wicket has gone down for Leari Legends. Qari Hamidullah just not timing that sweep shot whatsoever, ending up giving a dolly of a catch to the bowler.
Hamidullah could have done better, didn't time the ball right, and it was a top edge by Hamidullah and an easy catch in the end by the bowler. Even though he wanted to make it difficult, but an easy catch. Hamidullah went for 14 on 9 deliveries, 39 for 3. Leari Legends.
Really good start this from Imran, specifically in this over. A leg by and then a wicket, that too of Qari Hamidullah. In walks Ashraf Pathan, the captain of Lyari Legends. And he needs to deliver now for his side. Big heave on the leg side, looks like he has got plenty on it. What a connection. First ball has been deposited into the stands on the leg side.
Full toss towards the leg side. Of course, it had to be put outside the park, and that's what he did. Not exactly on the leg side, but yes, on the middle stump.
Once again looking to play that similar stroke, this time not connecting it. You could see the dismissal of Qari Hamidullah. He was not at all comfortable while looking to play that sweep shot. That tell you that they are not naturally good sweepers of the ball, because they don't get to play spinners that much in tape ball cricket. Shot asking to be hit, getting the elevation and the distance. Another 6 this to the captain. Not good bowling from Imran.
Well, Imran will have to get back to his focus. Yes, yet another short pitch of a delivery and a good shot in the end towards mid-wicket.
All the hard work is being undone with those 2 maximums coming from the bat of Ashraf Pathan. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief as well. That was a gentle loosener. Shot again. It's flat, it's hard, it's long, and that's going to be yet another 6. What a start this is from the captain. 3 sixes in the over.
Rightly picked. I would say this is a good pickup shot by the batter. And again, used all his power and put it onto the bat to hit that 6 over square leg region.
Now, very good way to end the over with. 4 overs done. It's 57 for 3. .57 for 3. We saw the Ashraf Pathan, the captain, hitting 3 maximums in the previous over. They will be looking to build on from this momentum. So here Nasir clearly watching this game. He wants 2 victories from his side. Dawood is on strike. Irfan is going to start his second over, the left arm seamer. Starts off with a length delivery that has been picked down the leg side, but there is a fielder out there at backfoot of square. Farhad Abdali is going to throw the ball back to the wicketkeeper. Now, we haven't seen a fielder in that region in previous matches, but now the fielding side realizes that both these batters are predominantly strong in the leg side region, so they have to patrol that side of the boundary.
Well, it's important to bowl according to the field, and the bowler Irfan is doing good so far and making all use of that fielder on the boundary.
Full toss. Might be given as a no ball. It's going to go all the way for 4. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Yes, the left arm is aloft. Not only it's a no ball, but it's a boundary as well. 6 more added to the total, and they're going to get a free hit.
Leari Legends doing it good for the team. And yes, a full toss, a juicy full toss pulled away towards the boundary. And yet another free hit delivery. Let's see if we can see a 6 on this ball.
Short again, just missed out. This time it was an attempted bouncer by Irfan. Couldn't get any connection whatsoever, Ashraf Pathan. Now they have taken 3 fielders on the boundary at the leg side. They have got a fielder at fine leg who's pretty square, a fielder at mid wicket, and a fielder at square leg. These are the tapes that are being wrapped around the tennis ball, which is being used in KTPL Season 3. It's a specially designed tape. Oh, that was a good ball. Don't think there was any connection whatsoever with the bat. That might have hit the boot. Or did that? No, it didn't. Osaka cricket tape specifically being designed for this Karachi Table Premier League Season 3. We had a day game earlier as well, and I was hoping that we can see a red tape being used so that it becomes easier for the fielders and the bowlers to side the ball. Slightly shorter once again, but it's going to go straight to the fielder at fine leg.
Well, it's not hard to see a white ball in during the daytime. We play white ball cricket during the day and it's completely okay.
Ask those fielders who drop the catches. They'll be coming with all those excuses that they couldn't side the ball was too hard, or it was swirling in the air. Slightly shorter, slapped it straight towards the fielder at long off. He's timing the ball well so far, Ashraf Pathan. Needs to connect well as well.
Good comeback by Leari Legends so far, 67 for 3. One more delivery left in the 5th over. They have a run rate of 14.75 at the moment.
Another bouncer attempted. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal because he has already bowled a bouncer in this over. That was a free hit. There you see the umpire signaling it as a wide now. So far so good for Lyari Legends. They still have an over remaining after this one. They will be eyeing somewhere between 85 and 90 the first inning score. But you can expect anything from Clifton Populars, especially the way their openers have performed in this tournament. They can even go past 120. Another full toss. Tried to hit it a little too hard, but it was a slower delivery. Looking to come back for the second one. There is a throw at the bowler's end. Irfan just couldn't collect it.
It could running between the wicket and I would say a very casual throw. And the batter was able to finish the run.
71 for 3 after 5. That's a beautiful trophy all these 8 sides are playing for. Well, 2 sides have already been eliminated. Johor Jawans and Karachi Knights. Who would lift a trophy at the end of the tournament, Kainat, regarding the performances that we have seen so far? I know your favorites are DH the Bungs, but apart from them.
Well, not DH the Bungs, but we have a lot of good contenders for the trophy. And Malangs have been doing quite well. DH the Bungs, Clifton Populars, and let's see if Leari Legends make it to the semi-final and we can have another contender for the trophy.
Mansood left arm fast, bowling the last over of the innings. Outside edge and taken. Well, that was dying to the wicket keeper Umar Baja behind the stumps. Still managed to take it.
Well, he didn't move at all. It was just the body which went forward for the ball. Again, he is standing too wide. And yes, he was expecting the ball to come to him. But in the end, a good diving catch. At least his foot was there, right on the position. So it's a good thing that at least his mind is working and a good catch at the end.
And not having a good time with the bat, Umar Baja, but has taken a really good catch diving forwards. Ashraf Pathan still waiting for the umpire to confirm it, but that was a clean catch. It was taken well above the ground. A wicket of the very first ball to Mansoor. Ashraf Pathan's cameo comes to an end. 23 of 9 for the captain. It's 71 for 4. Four wickets have gone down for Leari Legends. The latest casualty being the captain Ashraf Pathan, who was taken by the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. And in walks Rana Mohsin. He's a very hard hitter of the ball. Will have a role to play in the second innings with the ball in his hands as well. But now he needs to make sure that they utilize the remaining 5 deliveries of the innings. They will be eyeing somewhere between 85 and 90 to have something to play with in the second innings for the bowlers. Good start meanwhile by Mansoor, picking up a wicket of the very first ball, that too of a set batter. Slightly wide outside the off-stump. I think it was a legal delivery. Rana Mohsin just asking the umpire, but it was well within the guidelines.
It's always hard to play the ball that's going away from you, and his action is completely showing that results, as he's bowling away from the batter, and only the batters who play on the merit of the delivery can actually face these kind of deliveries.
Full toss, thumps it down the ground all the way for a maximum. That's a good connection for Rana Mohsin.
If you bowl in the middle on his body, definitely you're gonna get hit, and it was a straighter delivery, and of course a full toss, and timed it really well towards the straighter boundary.
Since he's a fast bowler, so he's got all the strength to hit those sort of deliveries out of the park. Squirts it away, but couldn't get it past that fielder at cover. He's deliberately bowling it outside the off stump. We have seen in recent times that as well in professional cricket, whenever the fast bowlers are being hammered by the batters, they try to bowl outside the off stump so that they can stay out of the reach of the batters. How many times have you tried that, Kainat?
Well, it's important to bowl outside off stump because in a limited over game, you need all those kind of strategies.
Slower one, picked up, it's up, and it's over. Really good hit this from Dawood. He was waiting for that slower length, and as soon as he got it, he had no hesitation in dismissing the ball out of his sights.
A fuller delivery again by the fast bowler. He was doing well bowling outside off stump, but again in the body, and put it outside the park by the batter. A great shot in the end.
Now he needs to connect one more. It's the last ball of the innings. They are at 84 for 4. It's going to be a wide. This time the plan not working. 2 more added to the total.
Not always that you can be accurate, and because it's a hard delivery to bowl. The 2 hard deliveries to bowl outside, completely outside off stump, and one is the wide line Yorker. They're very hard to deliver with perfection. And so far Mansoor is doing a good job, but a wide in the end for Leari Legends.
Now he doesn't want to come around the wicket. He doesn't want to bowl into the legs of the right-handers. It's pitched up. Once again, Dawood has deposited that over long gone for yet another gigantic 6. And a perfect way to finish the innings. 3 maximums coming in that last over of Mansoor. Leari Legends have put up a very good score. They have managed to score 92 runs for the loss of 4 wickets, courtesy of some cameos by Dawood and their captain towards the end of the innings.
Again, a fuller delivery, and that too in his region. Exceptionally putting it through the line towards the long on boundary and getting that ball out of the park. An excellent shot in the end. This is what Leari Legends needed. It's 92 for 4 and 6 overs. Leari Legends had a very good chance to get a lead in the next innings too.
Yeah, definitely. 92 runs is definitely what the captain was also looking for when they won the toss and decided to bat first. Clifton Popular also going to take it. They have done some really good hitting towards the start of the order. Their openers, Asad, Shah and Fahad Mia Chunu, who have been simply outstanding with the bat, and they will be hoping to get a healthy lead here in the first innings as well. I'm talking about Leari Legend, but they have got some excellent bowlers as well. Rana Mohsen being one of them, who have bowled really well. He's one of the leading wicket takers of the tournament. That's how they started off their innings. Qari Hamidullah and Nizar Ali scored 20 odd runs in the first over, 24 in fact of the first over of the spinner Imran. Nizar Ali was simply outstanding against the spinner, but then he lost his wicket, skying up in the air, and a chance taken by the fielder Farhad Abdali. So many catches have been put down of his bowling. This time the fielder making no mistake. Qari Hamidullah tried to stay there for quite a bit of time, but even he was dismissed when looking to play that sweep shot, and the bowler taking an easy catch on his follow through. Ashraf Pathan, the captain, came out, struck 3 maximums in the over, and he was looking to score a big innings tonight. Scored 3 maximum in that over, but couldn't really utilize the start that he got. A very good take by Umar Baja behind the stumps. Then came Rana Mohsen, who also struck a full toss down the ground, and then it was Daud who managed to hit 3 sixes in the last ball of the left arm seamer, which allowed Lyari Legend to score 92 runs in their allotted 6 over for the loss of 4 wickets. They will be happy with the effort with the bat. Now it's up to the bowlers. There you see Hamidullah and Nizar Ali once again came out to open the innings, scoring 14 and 15 respectively. Daud scoring 17, Ashraf Pathan, the captain, being the top scorer of the innings with 23 of 9. And if you talk about the bowling effort, Imran started the proceedings, went for 42 in his 2, pick up a wicket. Irfan, Farhad and Mansoor also picking up a wicket each. The Clifton Populars, when they will be coming out to bat in a while, will be needing to score 92 runs first, and then to add a little more to the lead. It's a Chio Super production in collaboration with NetSat. This UBL Amin Karachi Table Premier League Season 3, which is now entering into the final stages, and the contests are getting even more exciting. To talk you through to the start, from the start of the next inning, is going to be Rana Shfaq, Allahu Kusaid, Falak Sher.
बहुत शुक्रिया ज़िशान खालिद। जैसे जैसे इवेंट आगे बढ़ रहा है उसकी दिलचस्पी में इजाफा हो रहा है, और इसी के साथ ये दोनों ओपनर्स क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर के अब मैदान में जा रहे हैं। बड़े अच्छे फॉर्म में हैं, बड़े अच्छे रन्स कर रहे हैं ये ओपनिंग बैट्समैन, और दोनों ही टीमें बड़ी अच्छी टीमें हैं, और ये मुकाबला बहुत अच्छा मतवक्के है क्योंकि 92 रन्स यहाँ पे स्कोर करने में कामयाब हुई है लियारी लेजेंड्स की टीम, और 100, 110, इवन 90, 92 एक बेहतर स्कोर तस्वर किया जाता है पहली इनिंग्स में। और मेरे साथ मौजूद हैं फलक शेर, खुशामदीद।
बहुत शुक्रिया राना इशफाक। जिस तरह आप बात कर रहे थे, दोनों ओपनिंग बल्लेबाज असद शाह और फाहद मियां चन्नू, बहुत ही उम्दा कारकर्दगी इनकी रही है। फाहद मियां चन्नू तो लीडिंग रन गेटर हैं अभी तक इस टूर्नामेंट में, तो ये बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट होगा लियारी लेजेंड्स के लिए इन दोनों से अर्ली जान छुड़ाना, छुटकारा हासिल करना, फिर जाके मैच में वापस आएंगे।
बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने कि अगर वो चाहते हैं कि उनको लीड मिले इस 92 रन बनाने के बाद, तो फाहद मियां चन्नू और असद शाह से जितनी जल्द वो छुटकारा हासिल कर लेंगे उतना उनके लिए बेहतर होगा। लेकिन अगर हम पर्सपेक्टिव की बात करें पॉपुलर्स के, वो ये चाहेंगे कि दोनों बैट्समैन कंटिन्यू करें तेज़ी के साथ। असद शाह जो है वो पहुंच गए हैं स्ट्राइक के लिए, उनके साथ फाहद मियां चन्नू हैं।
राना मोहसन बॉलिंग करेंगे, काफ़ी डिसेप्टिव हैं, इतने ज़्यादा तेज़ नहीं हैं लेकिन चालाक ज़रूर हैं, और काफ़ी हद तक बल्लेबाजों को इन्होंने परेशान किया है।
जी हाँ, चालाक होना बहुत ज़रूरी है इस फॉर्मेट में आपको, क्योंकि अगर आपके अंदर वेरिएशंस नहीं होंगी, आप अपना माइंड यूज़ नहीं करेंगे, फिर बड़ा मुश्किल है कि आप सर्वाइव कर सकें एज बॉलर इस फॉर्मेट में और टेप बॉल क्रिकेट में। राना मोहसन ने अब तक काफ़ी मुतासिर किया है, अच्छी बॉलिंग का मुजाहरा किया। असद शाह स्ट्राइक पर हैं, पहली गेंद आने को है इस दूसरी इनिंग्स की। राना मोहसिन असद शाह के लिए, लेग स्टंप से बाहर, विकेट कीपर बीट हुए, फील्डर मौजूद थे सर्कल के अंदर विकेट कीपर के पीछे, वरना ये 6 रन होते, लेकिन 2 रन फिर भी हुए हैं।
यकीनन इनके हाथ से छूट गई होगी ये बॉल, क्योंकि इस लाइन पर डालना कतन नहीं चाहते होंगे। मिस फायर किया है, बड़ी वाइड।
जी हाँ, केले खाने में मसरूफ़ हैं पॉपुलर्स के खिलाड़ी, अपने आप को कुछ एनर्जेटिक रखना चाहते हैं, क्योंकि अभी इस इनिंग्स में उनको बैटिंग भी करनी है, फिर अगली इनिंग्स में फील्डिंग और बॉलिंग भी। इस गेंद का ड्राइव किया, बड़ा खूबसूरत ड्राइव, और गेंद दनदनाती हुई बाउंड्री से बाहर, 4 रन।
लीजिए जी, कवर ड्राइव के साथ आगाज, और ये टेप बॉल है। आप केविन पीटरसन, विराट कोहली, जिससे मर्जी तशबीह दे लें, ये अलोंग द कारपेट बहुत तेज शॉट खेला है, प्लीजिंग ऑन द आईज।
बिल्कुल इस बात में कोई शुबा नहीं कि गेंद घास के साथ रगड़ खाती हुई, बाकायदा एक लेदर बॉल का इसमें लुत्फ था इस स्ट्रोक में, और गेंद बाउंड्री से बाहर गई डीप कवर्स पर। बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट असद का। लेग स्टम्प से बाहर राना मोहसिन कहीं ना कहीं भटक रहे हैं, और ये दूसरी वाइड इस ओवर में, यानी 4 रन वाइड की कंसीड कर दिए, और एक बॉल जो लीगल हुई है उस पर उनको कवर ड्राइव पड़ा है चौके की सूरत में।
जी हाँ, राना मोहसिन को ये भी पता है कि असद शाह के पास रेंज ऑफ स्ट्रोक्स जो है वो बहुत ज़्यादा है, तो उनके अगेंस्ट बॉलिंग करने के लिए आपको बिल्कुल एक्यूरेट होना पड़ेगा। और कभी कभार जब आप ये जहन में सोचते हैं तो यकीनन कुछ ना कुछ प्रेशर भी बढ़ता है।
इस गेंद को ऑन साइड में हल्का सा वर्क किया है, स्क्वायर लेग अंपायर के आसपास गेंद को फील्डर ने रोका। असद शाह टेक्निकली भी वेल इक्विप्ड हैं, इसका अंदाज़ा इस स्ट्रोक से भी हुआ और कवर ड्राइव से भी। हसन रज़ा बड़े हंसमुख हैं, हमेशा बड़े प्रेजेंट मूड में रहते हैं। यंगेस्ट टेस्ट क्रिकेटर जिन्होंने 14 साल और 227 दिन की उम्र में टेस्ट डेब्यू किया था अगेंस्ट जिम्बाब्वे, और अच्छा खेले पाकिस्तान के लिए। कोई 15 वनडे इंटरनेशनल्स और 7 टेस्ट मैचेस में पाकिस्तान की नुमाइंदगी की इन्होंने।
एग्जैक्टली।
राना, फाहद को ये गेंद जो कि लेग स्टम्प से एक बार फिर बाहर है, फिर वाइड के रन।
ये अनलाइक राना मोहसिन बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे, अनलाइक हिमसेल्फ, क्योंकि जैसी बॉलिंग अभी तक इन्होंने की है, ये आप देख सकते हैं डग आउट क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर्स का, हंसते मुस्कुराते चेहरे, क्योंकि इनके पास पेस नहीं है, कोई एक्सप्रेस बॉलर नहीं है, तो अपनी लाइन और लेंथ की वजह से बैट्समैनों को जो है वो काबू करते हैं, लेकिन अभी तक भटके हुए हैं।
जी हाँ, ये अमूमन इस तरह की अप फ्रंट बॉलिंग करते नहीं हैं, इतने वेवर्ड नहीं रहते। इक्का दुक्का कोई हो जाती है वाइट बॉल, वो एक अलग बात है, मगर इसमें तो बड़े तसलसल के साथ कुल मिलाकर 2 गेंदें की हैं, उसमें से 3 वाइड्स की हैं। और इस गेंद को ओवर द टॉप ऑफ साइड में, फहद मियां चन्नू की वन ऑफ द स्ट्रेंथ्स ये भी है कि ये ऑफ साइड में बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं, और गेंद को कवर्स और पॉइंट के दरमियानी पोजीशन पर 6 रन के लिए बाहर डिस्पैच कर दिया।
यहाँ मैं आपको बताना चाहूँगा, राना जब इन्होंने अपनी बैटिंग का आगाज़ किया था शुरू के दिनों में, ये ऑफ साइड पर इतने स्ट्रांग नहीं थे। पिछले 2-3 सालों पर इन्होंने ऐसा वर्क किया है अपनी टेक्निक पर, और अपने बाजू खोल कर ये एक्स्ट्रा कवर के ऊपर अमेजिंग बैटिंग कर रहे हैं आजकल।
बहुत ही उम्दा क्रिकेटर हैं, और बड़ा अच्छा आगाज़ उनकी जानिब से इस इनिंग्स का, और इस गेंद को स्ट्रेट बैट के साथ किसी टेस्ट बैट्समैन की तरह उन्होंने ड्राइव किया है, पुश आउट किया ड्राइव से ज़्यादा, मिड ऑफ पर कोई रन न बन सका। दोनों बैट्समैन की टेक्निक भी अच्छी है, दैट्स व्हाट आई एम असेसिंग।
जी हाँ, और एक और चीज़ जो फाहद के बारे में है, दराज कामत के मालिक हैं और अपनी हाइट को यूज़ करते हैं। इनकी रीच जो है वो काफ़ी बड़ी है, काफ़ी ज़्यादा है इनकी रीच, और उसको भरपूर फ़ायदा भी लेते हैं।
ये ऑलवेज ये एट टाइम्स फ़ायदेमंद होता है कि आपकी हाइट ज़्यादा हो। ऑफ साइड में गेंद को निकाल दिया है, बड़ा पोलाइटली खेले इस मरतबा। दूसरे रन के ख्वाहां तो है, मगर एक ही रन बनेगा। लेकिन यकीनन दुनिया के क्रिकेट में जो बड़े बड़े बैट्समैन हैं वो छोटे कद के भी हुए हैं, लेकिन ये कि बड़े कद के भी अच्छे बैट्समैन रहे हैं ऐसा नहीं है। तो बहरहाल एट टाइम हाइट आपको एडवांटेज भी देती है, एट टाइम्स डिसएडवांटेज भी देती है, लेकिन फाहद यकीनन, हाँ ये आप पे है कि आप उसको यूज़ किस तरह करते हैं।
मोस्टली जो बड़ी हाइट के खिलाड़ी होते हैं वो शॉर्ट पिच बॉलिंग के लिए तैयार रहते हैं, उसके अगेंस्ट बहुत इफेक्टिव होते हैं। इस ओवर में अभी तक हमने काफ़ी ऑर्थोडॉक्स स्ट्रोक्स देखे हैं।
इस गेंद को असद ने हल्का सा इनसाइड आउट खेला है, ऑफ साइड में। दोनों बैट्समैन बड़ी खूबसूरत बैटिंग का मुजाहिरा कर रहे हैं डीएचए स्पोर्ट्स में, और गेंद एक बार फिर बाउंड्री से बाहर, एक और चौका।
ये किसी भी स्ट्रेच ऑफ द इमेजिनेशन से स्लॉग नहीं था, बिल्कुल टाइम किया है, हल्का सा अपने बल्ले का मुंह खोला, प्लेस किया और इट कैरिड ऑल द वे। टाइमिंग वाज एक्सक्विजिट टू द बाउंड्री, वन बाउंस चौका।
22 रन बने, पहले ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल। सोच विचार में मसरूफ हैं ये साहिब, लेकिन जब उन्हें अंदाज़ा हुआ कि अब मैं कैच कर लिया गया हूँ कैमरे की आंख से, तो फिर उन्होंने हंसना जो है वो मुनासिब समझा, वरना मूड में नहीं थे हंसने के। हमारे लिए है कि 70 रन चाहिए, 30 गेंदें बाकी हैं, 70 रन चाहिए पहली इनिंग्स के स्कोर को लेवल करने के लिए, बराबर करने के लिए। और अगर लीड लेना चाहते हैं तो ज़ाहिर है कि 70 से ज़्यादा बनाना चाहेंगे, लेकिन आगाज़ बड़ा अच्छा रहा है।
वैसे बस औकात ऐसे होता है कि जब आप जान रहे होते हैं कि आपको कैमरा जो है वो कैप्चर कर रहा होता है, तो आप शर्मा भी जाते हैं। यूं आलम बनावे दिल में हजार बातें, जब सामने वो आए गुफ्तार भूल जावे।
लेकिन जो है जिसे कहना चाहिए, जो शर्माहट है उसमें भी एक खूबसूरती है। सोहेल, आपको कुछ ना कुछ शायद होना ही चाहिए। ये गेंद आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप, बड़ी खूबसूरत गेंद, एज हुआ और विकेट कीपर ने गेंद को कैच किया, और सोहेल फहद मियां चन्नू की बड़ी विकेट लेने में कामयाब। गुड ओवर की बहुत अच्छी शुरुआत।
ये बहुत अच्छी लेंथ और बहुत अच्छी लाइन पर गेंद डाली थी, टिपिकल लेफ्ट आर्मर्स डिसमिसल। अक्रॉस द लाइन राइट हैंडर बल्लेबाज अपने बल्ले का मुंह खोलने गए थे फहद, बाहरी किनारा लगा और कोई गलती नहीं की विकेट कीपर ने। 7 रन बनाने के बाद पवेलियन वापस फहद आलम।
22 पे 1।
दोनों टीमों पर अगर नज़र डाली जाए तो दोनों ही बहुत मजबूत उम्मीदवार हैं सेमीफाइनल तक रसाई हासिल करने के लिए। तो ये मुकाबला जो है वो बहुत अहमियत का हामिल है। जो भी टीम पहली इनिंग्स में लीड हासिल करने में कामयाब होगी, यकीनन मोमेंटम उसी के साथ होगा।
उमर बाजवा अब विकेट पे पहुंचे हैं, और उमर बाजवा भी बखूबी जानते हैं कि उन्हें क्या करना है, मगर सोहेल ने जो आगाज़ किया है वो नहायत शानदार है। ये गेंद जो कि मिडल और ऑफ स्टंप पर थी, उसे मोड़ दिया है डीप स्क्वायर लेग अंपायर के पीछे। 1 रन हासिल किया उमर बाजवा ने। और जो गेंद सोहेल ने की फहद को, वो वाकईतन मैं समझता हूँ कोई भी बैट्समैन होता, टॉप क्लास बैट्समैन होता, इवन इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट का, उसे भी परेशानी होती उस बॉल को खेलने में। बहुत अच्छी गेंद थी वो।
दैट वुड हैव डन फॉर मोस्ट। बहुत अच्छी गेंद।
न सिर्फ हाइट गेंद की, गेंद ने गिरी बहुत अच्छी जगह पे थी, और बिल्कुल बैट्समैन के बैट के करीब पहुंचने के बाद दैट वन डिविएट अ बिट, और दैट्स व्हाट प्रोड्यूस्ड द एज। इस गेंद को खेले, मिड ऑफ को बीट किया, और गेंद गोली की तरह बाउंड्री से बाहर, चौका।
ये स्ट्रोक सिर्फ 2 फीट मिड ऑफ के फील्डर के लेफ्ट पर था, लेकिन टाइमिंग इतनी कमाल की थी, पलक झपकते ही गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन पार कर गई।
बिलाशुबा गेंद ने बड़ा कम वक्त लिया, जैसे कहना चाहिए कि इन अ ब्लिंक ऑफ एन आई गेंद लॉन्ग ऑफ से बाहर जा चुकी थी। 1-2 टप्पे खाकर फील्डर मिड ऑफ पे ज़रूर मौजूद थे, मगर उनके बाएं जानिब से गेंद जो है वो ड्रिल की गई। 65 रन अभी भी दरकार हैं पहली इनिंग्स के स्कोर को बराबर करने के लिए। इनिंग्स की 27 गेंदें अभी बाकी हैं क्लिफ्टन की। विकेट कीपर तो बीट हुए, मगर गेंद को गैदर किया गया है बिहाइंड द विकेट्स। 2 रन वाइड बॉल के मिलेंगे।
ये खराब बॉलिंग है। अगर देखा जाए तो प्रेडोमिनेंटली ऑफ साइड फील्ड रखी हुई है, बैकवर्ड पॉइंट है, कवर्स में फील्डर मौजूद है, एक्स्ट्रा कवर में मिड ऑफ भी लिया हुआ है, तो फिर अगर आप लेग स्टंप के बाहर जा रहे हैं तो यकीनन आप गलती पे हैं।
बिल्कुल, अकॉर्डिंग टू द बॉल, फील्ड बॉल करना बहुत अहम चीज़ है, और ख़ास तौर पे जब आपने आगाज़ अच्छा किया हो। बड़ा खूबसूरत शॉट, ओहो शॉट यार, गेंद घास के साथ एक तरह से चिमट कर रह गई है और फिर रगड़ खाती हुई बाउंड्री से बाहर, 4 रन्स।
भले ही आप ऑफ साइड जितनी पैक कर लें, अगर आपका सामना असद शाह 360 डिग्री से है तो वो कहीं ना कहीं से रास्ता निकाल ही लेंगे।
बड़ी मौसर बैटिंग असद शाह कर रहे हैं, और ख़ास तौर पे मैं समझता हूँ कि ये सबक है उन नौजवान टेप बॉल क्रिकेटर्स के लिए जो लेग साइड को ज़्यादा टारगेट करते हैं, कि ऑफ साइड में रन्स मौजूद हैं। ऑफ साइड में या कवर्स में ईएन बेल जैसे या बाबर आजम जैसे ड्राइव टेप बॉल में भी किए जा सकते हैं, ये बता रहे हैं असद शाह। इस मरतबा ऊंचा शॉट, वाइड ऑफ, लॉन्ग ऑफ, और गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर, जोरदार और शानदार छक्का, काफी बुलंदो वाला स्ट्रोक।
जी हाँ, गेंद जमीन से घास से रगड़ खाए या हवा में जाए, जब बल्ला असद शाह का हो तो यकीनन रिजल्ट जो है वो बैटिंग साइड के लिए फ्रूटफुल ही होगा। 6 रन्स थे।
ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर, इस बार असद ने बड़ा स्ट्रोक ट्राई किया मगर नाकाम रहे। सोहेल का पहला ओवर मुकम्मल, मजमूई तौर पे 2 ओवर्स के बाद 39 पे 1। बहुत उम्दा बैटिंग करें असद, 7 गेंदों पर 23 रन पे हैं। बाजवा ने महज 1 रन बनाया है। फाहद मियां चन्नू, आगाज़ अच्छा किया था उन्होंने, मगर एक बहुत अच्छी सोहेल की गेंद पे वो कॉट बिहाइंड आउट हुए। 53 रन अभी और चाहिए हैं कि इनिंग्स के स्कोर को बराबर करें लियारी लेजेंड्स के पॉपुलर्स। 4 ओवर्स उनके पास हैं, 9 विकेटें उनके पास हैं। अहमद को अब बॉल दी गई है।
सबसे ज़्यादा खूबसूरती या जिस चीज़ ने मुझे इम्प्रेस किया है इस इनिंग्स में राना, वो ये है कि मोस्टली जो रन्स हैं वो ऑफ साइड पर हासिल हुए हैं यहाँ पे इन बल्लेबाजों को, क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर्स के।
बिलाशुबा फाहद ने भी जो एक स्ट्रोक खेला था वो ऑफ साइड पे था, और असद शाह ने अपने बल्क ऑफ द स्ट्रोक्स जो हैं वो ऑफ साइड में खेले हैं। और ये बड़ी अच्छी चीज़ होती है कि आप के लिए दोनों साइड्स ओपन हों, और फिर बॉलर के लिए मसला है कि अब आपको कहाँ बॉल करें, क्योंकि लेग साइड पे तो ज़्यादातर चांसेस हैं कि आप डिस्पैच होंगे जहाँ तक बॉलर का नुक्ते निगाह है। और अगर कोई बैट्समैन ऑफ साइड में अच्छा खेल पाता है तो फिर जाहिर है कि जैसे कहना चाहिए आइसिंग ऑन द केक है किसी बैट्समैन के लिए। और अब सामना करेंगे उमर अहमद कुल्फ़ी, ये एक और निकनेम है, और ये बॉल करने के लिए तैयार हैं फार एंड की जानिब से, या हम कह सकते हैं उसको सीवीओ एंड की जानिब से, स्कोश कॉट एंड भी कह सकते हैं, काफ़ी नाम दिए जा सकते हैं इस एंड को। और इस गेंद को लॉन्ग ऑफ पे लॉफ्ट किया, फील्डर ने हवा में जंप किया और कैच करने में कामयाब। अहमद विकेट लेने में कामयाब हुए उमर की, और 39 रन पर दूसरी कामयाबी।
यहाँ पे बदकिस्मत रहे हैं उमर, स्लॉट में थी, फुल टॉस थी जूसी, लेकिन उसको बाहर फेंकने में नाकाम रहे। लेकिन कैच की जितनी तारीफ की जाए कम, ये बॉल ट्रेवल कर रही थी।
ये हालांकि फील्डर कुछ कदम आगे थे, टेक्निकली वो ठीक पोजीशन पे नहीं थे, मगर उन्होंने जंप करके कैच को जो है वो पकड़ लिया। बाजवा 1 रन बनाकर आउट हुए। 39 फॉर 2।
अभी भी 53 रन्स की मजीद ज़रूरत है पहली इनिंग्स के स्कोर को बराबर करने के लिए। ताहिर पिंडी नए आने वाले बल्लेबाज हैं जो आहिस्ता आहिस्ता स्ट्राइक लेने की जानिब बढ़ रहे हैं।
जी हाँ, ताहिर पिंडी भी अच्छे स्ट्राइकर हैं, लेकिन मुकाबला अब तक मैं समझता हूँ कि वेल बैलेंस है एक तरह से। लेकिन असद अगर खेल पाते हैं 2-3 ओवर मजीद या 4 ओवर, फिर बड़े इम्कानात हैं कि यहाँ पर क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर लीड लेने में कामयाब होंगे, क्योंकि असद को आप बहुत ज़्यादा खामोश रख नहीं सकते। पिंडी ने इस गेंद को खेल दिया है स्ट्रेट। फील्डर मौजूद हैं जिन्होंने अभी भी बड़ा अच्छा कैच भी किया था। 1 रन मिलेगा ताहिर पिंडी को।
पिंडी ने खेल दिया इस गेंद को कराची में।
जी हाँ, इसमें मैं आपको बड़ा अच्छा वाकया सुना सकता हूँ कि रहीम होते थे एक हमारे हॉकी के प्लेयर, और SM नकी साहब और फारूक मज़हर कमेंट्री कर रहे थे। ये ओलंपिक की बात है। उन्होंने कहा कि अब गेंद जो है वो रहीम यार खान के पास है, और दूसरे दिन जंग में जो है वो खबर छपी हुई थी कि गेंद रहीम यार खान के पास गोल दायरा बना हुआ था। यहाँ खिलाड़ियों के नाम कुल्फ़ी पिंडी हैं, तो पिंडी भी जो है वो खेल रहे हैं गेंद को। ऑन साइड में गेंद आई, 1 रन का इजाफा।
एक तारिक रहीम भी थे कमेंटेटर
हैं माशाल्लाह। तारिक रहीम हमारे अंग्रेज़ी के बड़े लेजेंडरी कमेंटेटर हैं, लाहौर में होते हैं, और मुझे काफ़ी इत्तेफाक है उनके साथ रेडियो टेलीविज़न दोनों पे कमेंट्री करने का। वेरी नाइस फेलो, एंड ही इज़ एन एडवोकेट बाय प्रोफेशन, गुड मैन, थॉरो जेंटलमैन। इस गेंद को ड्राइव करने गए, बीट हुए।
यहाँ भी फुटवर्क की कमी थी। ये गेंद भी खेली जा सकती थी ऑफ साइड पर अगर अपने फ्रंट फुट को प्लांट करते टुवर्ड्स द पिच ऑफ द बॉल, लेकिन टेक्निक आपको चाहिए होती है बड़े हिट्स लगाने के लिए।
जी हाँ, एट टाइम्स टेक्निक बड़ा मैटर करती है। एट टाइम्स जब आपका अच्छा पेच चल रहा होता है, अच्छा पैच चल रहा है, तो फिर चल जाते हैं आप, बॉडी से दूर भी हर चीज़ आपके हक में वर्क करती है। मगर जब आप कुछ अच्छा फॉर्म ना हो तो फिर हर चीज़ बड़ी एक्यूरेट करनी पड़ती है आपको। इस मरतबा भी पुरएतमाद अंदाज नहीं है खेलने का। बाहर कैफ 1 रन मिलेगा। अब ये मैं ये कहूँ ताहिर पिंडी को 1 रन मिलेगा, ऐसा नहीं को पिंडी को 1 रन मिलेगा।
फोर्स करने गए थे इस बॉल को भी। इट लुक्स एज इफ ही इज स्ट्रगलिंग टू गेट फॉर्म में दिखाई नहीं दे रहे, अच्छी शेप में नहीं है। फोर्सिंग द इशू व्हेन यू आर इन गुड फॉर्म, जब आप अच्छी फॉर्म में होते हैं तो देन यू डोंट हैव टू फोर्स द इशू, थिंग्स कम इन योर वे।
50 रन अभी भी चाहिए। ये ओवर बड़ा अच्छा है जिसमें महज 2 रन बने हैं, और क्रिकेट में थिंग्स वैसी बड़ी तेज़ी से तब्दील होती हैं, और 6 ओवर के फॉर्मेट में तो और भी तेज़ी से होती हैं। इस गेंद को घुटने को बेंट करके ऊंचा खेले, 2 फील्डर आए मगर गेंद दोनों के ऊपर से बाउंड्री से बाहर, छक्का।
जी हाँ, जब ये कांटेक्ट किया था यहाँ पे असद शाह ने, दोनों फील्डर्स ये समझ रहे थे कि देवर इन बिजनेस, लेकिन आखिर पर गेंद उनके सर के ऊपर से गुजर गई 6 रन्स के लिए। बहुत ही उम्दा टाइमिंग, लाजवाब, शोइंग द मेकर्स नेम, फुल फेस ऑफ द बैट, सीधे बल्ले के साथ, टेक्निकली करेक्ट शॉट, बहुत ही उम्दा शॉट यहाँ पे असद शाह का। 3 ओवर्स के इख्तिताम पर 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर्स का मजमुआ पहुंचा है 48 पर, और यहाँ पे कमेंट्री में तब्दीली होगी। कायनात इम्तियाज और फरख रियाज आपका साथ देंगे।
Thank you very much, Falak Sher and Rana Shwak. Plenty of support for Clifton Popular, a very popular side of this competition. They are still 44 behind. Plenty of work to be done in the remaining 3 overs. With Tahir Pindi is out there. He has just come out of the middle. Very good player, very good striker of the cricket ball, along with very prominent name of table cricket, Asad Shah. So in the comm box, I've been joined by Kainat. Good evening.
Good evening, Zishan. And we have Abdul Salam, the bowler from Leari Legends. So far, they have been doing good and have managed to restrict Clifton Populars to 48 with the loss of 2 wickets.
They try to smash it through the offside. Came off the inside part of the bat. The high pindi. So idea was right to go with the line over covers.
It's always hard to hit the slinging actions because the ball is always skidding towards the offside of the wicket. But again, let's see what Salman has to offer more in this over.
Asad Shah is batting with a strike rate of over 300. Entertainment is always on when he is chasing the crease. Some changes in the field. The deep backward square legs coming towards inside the ring. And there is long on and long off. Once again, wicketkeeper making some changes here. Asking the fielder to get straighter a little bit. Big full toss, big strike. Somebody wants it. Not the best of timings. And he made a mess of it. 2 men were converging. And it was a tough one, really. The fielder was running back, kept his eye on the ball. In the end, lost his balance. And Asad Shah survives.
The lady seemed happy with the drop catch. And another opportunity missed. And we'll have to see if this was a no ball or not. But this was not actually the fault of the fielder as his feet slipped a little bit.
Yes, kind of we saw the 2 factors come into play. It was really a tough one because the fielder had to run back and he had to keep the focus alive. And Asad Shah was aware of the fact that it would be a really tough catch for the fielder. He is into the 30s now. Well bowled. Wide York outside the off stump. Asad Shah had to reach for it and they are going for 1. It's a good call from Tahir Pindi. He convinced Asad Shah to go for a run.
Well, every run counts as Clifton Populars still need 40 runs. And he was easily in. It's a good thing that Leari Legends had a backup already ready for that throw. Didn't give any extra runs. And again, we have the laser light on the batters. Someone surely enjoys that.
Outside edge, gone! Tahir Pindi goes once again outside the off stump. He chased it. Massive outside edge, big deflection and good take behind the stumps. So brief innings is over of Tahir Pindi.
As I said, slinging actions are always difficult to pick. And at the end, an easy catch to the wicket keeper. And Salman must be really happy with the bowling effort. Tahir Pindi went for 3 runs on 5 deliveries. Clifton Populars 52 for 3.
They are in a spot of bother, Clifton Popular. 3 top players have gone back to the pavilion. Tahir Pindi is the latest victim delivered outside the off stump a very full ball, and it worked in the favor of Salam and Leari Legends. Haq Nawaz is the next man in. Will he try to bowl once again a wide yorker to a new batsman? He takes 3 seconds at least to set off for a run-up. Missed the radar by a long way on this occasion.
Well, I don't approve that the fact that fast bowlers are taking so much time before bowling, because you still have to have that specific time limit to complete your over, and it shouldn't be allowed, I think.
That's quite right. As long as you are completing overs within the time limit, there is no harm if you are taking a little bit extra time to set off, or if your run-up is even longer.
What is the time limit, Zishan?
I think in international cricket, 3.5 hours, 50 overs. I'm not too sure about it.
I'm only talking about tape ball cricket. I know what happens in a hardball game.
Yeah. He has to reload. Salam, after picking up a wicket on both occasions, he delivered way outside the off stump. As a fast bowler, you got to feel. So he has to get his energy back. Maybe there is a problem with the ball, and umpire once again gave the ball to the bowler after examining it.
Well, we do have a lot of time to talk in between the run-up. Let's talk about something interesting.
Full toss on leg stump, missed by Haq Nawaz, beaten for pace. It's got its line right and getting appreciation from Zohair Naseer behind the stumps.
Last ball left for Salman to bowl.
I saw again umpire examined the ball and took the ball from the bowler. So 3 to 4 times umpire examined the ball. So what was he looking at?
Also, I think the factor of dew is there as well, and Salman is continuously trying to get that dew away from his shoes. Of course, it's disturbing when there's a lot of dew and you cannot find that stability when you're bowling.
Outside the off stump, he lifted. Is it long enough? Just enough. Wide outside the off stump, and Asad Shah chased it beautifully. And what a finish of the over.
A good shot towards the extra cover boundary. And yes, indeed, it was a great shot. Extending his arm towards the extra cover boundary. One of the greatest shots in cricket. 63 for 3.
Finally, a long over from Salam has come to an end, and it came to an end in a grand fashion, courtesy of Asad Shah's brilliance. The idea was right to bowl outside the off stump, but if Asad Shah had left it, that would have been wide. But really, great extension of arms, and he put fair amount of bat to travel the ball over the cover boundary. Lovely to watch. Beautifully played by Asad Shah, and Tahipindi got out in a similar fashion when he was chasing the ball. And as a result of outside edge, he had to walk back. But Asad Shah gave plenty of bat on that. Ahmed will bowl. Impressive figure so far, 1 for 8 in a solitary over so far. Wide open his spaces to the onside, but Clifton Popular will try to pick the boundaries. Change of pace, going for the run, could be tight, could be tight. Oh, gone, certainly gone. And but wicketkeeper is not happy at all. He wanted him to throw to the batting end. The wicket falls here. Asad Shah wanted the strike back, and Haq Nawaz had to sacrifice his wicket.
Well, the bowler tried his best to have a competition with the batter who runs first, but in the end, the marbles counted, and an excellent shy towards the wicket. A complete run out. Great show by Leari Legends so far.
He goes for none, 4 for 63 on the board. Haq Nawaz is the latest victim who got out, run out. It's a very good piece of work from Ahmed, although his captain wasn't happy behind the stumps, because the Asad Shah is always a key wicket at any stage of the innings. So new over begins with a wicket here. Kamran has come out to the center. Quite a few captains here for Leari Legends. Kamran lefty. Full toss, catch it as a cry. There's a protection out there. Asad Shah wants to, no, settle with one. The throw wasn't good enough, so that was the opportunity to come back for 2.
Well, yes, but it was going right towards the fielder. A single run is completely fine. And Leari Legends are trying to restrict Clifton Populars within those 28 runs. There is a possibility that they can do that.
As long as Asad Shah is out there, there is a certain possibility Clifton Popular takes a lead. So many changes they are making after every ball. Even the both fielders behind the wicket keepers, they swipe their positions. Zohair Nazir has once again is at short third. Now the lefty, Kamran lefty, will face his first delivery. Change of pace outside the off stump. Not picked up by Kamran, although he is off the mark now.
Leari Legends must keep in mind that they also have to have a good run rate. And so far they're doing good when it comes to the run rate and restricting the team to 65 for 4 in 4.3 overs only.
Outside the off stump. Dot ball, precious dot ball. Wide given. That is interesting.
Was that the pressure of the batter on the crease? It shouldn't be like that. But he did try to hit a full-bladed shot. A good swing of the bat.
Pretty much close to the tram line. Initially, Leari Legends fielders behind the stump, they were not convinced, but they have to go with the umpire. Couple of wides conceded in the last over by Salam, and now Ahmed, who has also got the long run up. Well bowled, full, very pacey. Appreciated by his teammates. Asad Shah completely caught beaten.
A lot of appreciation for Ahmed for bowling this delivery by the teammates. And yes, it was indeed a pacey delivery. And it just went by the batsman. Swinged a little bit. And this is the Osaka Crico tape that is specially designed for the tape ball cricket. And so far they have been quite good. And with it is the trophy that all the teams are fighting for, the beautiful trophy of KTPL Season 3. Let's see who wins this one on 16th.
He goes for it. Has it lofted beautifully. Over long off. Not quite. He's gone. Good catch. He is yard short, Asad Shah. He tried his best to clear the long off boundary. Well picked up by the fielder, and Ahmed has got the breakthrough. It's a big one.
It is a big one indeed. And Asad is out back to the pavilion. And Leari Legends are celebrating as this victory means a lot to them. They're still far away from victory, but as you see, it's a really good catch. And almost went for a 6. A great effort by the fielder.
Well taken. Excellent take indeed. We have seen quite a few blinders at the edge of the boundary. This is one of them. Two fielders were converging. And he kept his eye on the ball. And he was cool as an ice. And Asad Shah goes. Very good 39. Very watchable 39. 5 for 67 on the board. Clifton Popular.
I wouldn't want to talk about the technique there, but yes, it was indeed a very good catch in the end. Now we have Mansoor on the crease.
Pressure was building up because of 2 consecutive dot balls. And he lofted well, but certainly it wasn't a good enough connection to beat the fielder at long off. It's a VIP gallery. Plenty of attention here for UBL Amin KTPL Season 3. Arbaz is the next man in, so 2 fresh pair of legs are out there. And Asad Shah's absence will certainly help Leari Legends there. But both batsmen are capable, and they will try to swing their bat to pick up boundaries and sixes. Not many balls are left. 7 legal balls to be bowled. Ahmed is impressive once again. Just 4 runs he conceded with a wicket. He goes for it. Has he struck it well enough? Fielder coming up. I think it goes for 6. Just enough good connection from Arbaz, who came to the crease, timed it well, and cleared the boundary.
Well, spectators are enjoying Clifton Populars' batting. Arbaz is one good batter. And again, the first ball he faced, he pulled it away towards the mid-wicket boundary. (73 for 5), Clifton Populars.
Just Choradon once again watching the contest very closely. Plenty of support for both sides. It's George Jawan guys who played just a while ago, a couple of hours ago. They lost to BHA Dabang, and they haven't won any game. And quite a few good players they have, but they could not step up to beat any side in the entire span of this UBL Amin KTPL Season 3. They also got beaten by Karachi Knights, who are at second last position. George Jawan's at the bottom. So Salam will bowl the last over. Last over of the innings. The Kamran lefty will be on a strike. Arbaz started off very well. He got off the mark in a grand fashion. He goes for it. Chance or six? Forget about chance. It's a huge one. Lovely connection right off the middle of the bat. Length ball put away by Kamran.
Again, they're trying their level best to chase that 19 runs. And again, a full-bladed shot towards the mid-wicket long on boundary.
Not the ideal start for the bowler. Salam was quite impressive in the previous over. He bowled a couple of wides, but Kamran lefty is absolutely ready to take him on. They need boundaries here. They are just still behind. They are 13 runs behind. And Leari Legends has a great chance to keep them away from their first innings score. Salam once again. He goes for it to the offside. Is it long or is that catch landed safely? Qari Hamidullah was down there, wasn't quick enough. It's turned out to be coupled to Clifton Popular.
Well, could have been a front diving catch, forward diving catch, but it's okay to say to have be okay with 2 runs given to the batter. They still have 11 runs to make in 4 deliveries, and Leari Legends do still have a chance to stop them from making those runs.
It was wide outside the off stump delivered by Salam, and wasn't timed well enough by Kamran lefty. You really had to chase it.
I can see so many of the Clifton Populars spectators and supporters today on the ground.
Missed it. It's a good one from Salam within the stumps. Beaten by pace.
If they go on with this pace and this kind of body language, Leari Legends, they do have a very good chance.
He's the owner of George Jawan. Nine of the over so far. Will Salam finish on a high note here? It's a challenge for Arbaz, who opened his account with a big 6. Got him! Hit the timber. Beautifully bowled. Lovely line, lovely length. And Arbaz has to walk back.
Well, taking all the time before the run-up. Shows off now. Salman hitting the stumps. And a great Yorker. A swinging Yorker by Salman. A great bowling effort.
Arbaz goes 6 of 2. 6 for 82.
Spectators turning out to be on a good number.
It's a good comeback by Salam after conceding a maximum in the first ball of the last over. It is turning out to be a good decent finish from Leari Legends. They are still 10 runs ahead. So Farhad Abdali, who is known for his bowling, especially a number of catches has been dropped in the bowling of Farhad. And quite a few times we saw he was so frustrated. So will he frustrate the bowlers of Leari Legends? Couple of balls are left, and he's a left armer, but a right hand batter. Big full toss. We have to wait for the signal of umpire. Could be run out. He missed it. No ball given by the square leg umpire. Coming back for 2. So free hit will be awarded here as a bonus for Clifton Popular. And they have every chance now to take the lead.
A fair chance for Leari Legends to win this game. But unfortunately, a free hit will be given to Clifton Populars. They still have 6 runs to make before they get the lead, and 2 balls remaining.
Once again, another evidence of the bounce of the wicket, because throw wasn't on the full and it went over the stumps. They should try to hit the stumps on the full, because the bounce can take the ball away. It's a bonus. Farhad Abdali will face a free hit. Goes for the big shot, hard and flat, should be cut off. No, in the gap, it's a boundary. Great placement from Farhad Abdali. Length ball put away beautifully.
Well, making the full of use of these 2 last deliveries to get a little bit of lead before the next innings. And yes, the ball didn't bounce that much. It was a little bit of shorter delivery, but didn't bounce. Yes, and went out of the park.
Last ball coming up. So what is your guess? Where will they finish? They will take the lead, or they will stay behind?
I think it can get even. They'll take 2 runs.
But we won't have a super over, because 4 innings based game here. So they are 2 away. Last ball, 2 for 30 Salam. Good one. Very full. Plenty of pace behind the ball. He's coming back for 2. And comfortably taken. Now scores are absolutely even. You are spot on, Kainat. So 90 for 6 exactly after 6 overs. There is no lead. Nobody's ahead, nobody's behind. The smile back on Clifton Popular's faces. They 92 for 6, and they are pretty happy the way they bounce back. Asad Shah got out in the middle of the innings, but they played well enough to score 92. The score exactly posted by Leari Legends in the first innings. Kamran remained not out on 9. Farhad Abdali, a little cameo, 8 of 3.
A fair chance for Leari Legends to start this inning with a great bang and hit all those 6s around the ground. And I think it's a great opportunity for Leari Legends to bounce back, as Clifton Populars, they don't seem to be in that form like they have been in the previous innings.
That's the highlight. Asad Shah begin in style. Lovely shot through the covers along the carpet. Smashed by 6 by Fahad. Beautifully lofted. Up and over the boundary. That was a soft dismissal outside edge. Picked up by keeper. Lovely shot again along the carpet. Pretty much picked the gap beautifully again. Through the covers. Lovely shots he played through the offside. Lofted beautifully for 6 through the offside. Full toss. Gift. And taken. Marbajwa. And then Asad Shah continued in his merry way. Outside edge, Tahir Pindi got out. Massive deflection. Salam picked up his first. And Asad Shah played an unbelievable shot over cover. Chased it from outside the off stump for 6. And then run out happened. Haq Nawaz got out, run out. It was not even in the frame. And then Asad Shah got out lofted, but it wasn't a good enough loft. Well taken just inside the boundary. Haq Nawaz smashed the 6, well-timed shot. And Kamran lefty joined the party. struck it beautifully. Cleaned up by Salam. Lovely delivery. Stumps rattled. And that is how the boundary picked up by Farhad Abdali. In the end, he remained not out of 8 of 3 deliveries. So that's the scorecard we have. 39 for Asad Shah. Fahad got out early. 7 to his name. 1 for Umar. 3 for Tahir. Duck for Haq Nawaz. 9 not out for Kamran. 6 for Arbaz. And 8 of 3 for Farhad Abdali. 19 extras. 92 for 6. So it's a bowling card we have. 1 for 17 for Sohail. 2 for 18 for Ahmad. And 2 for 32 for Salam. Whereas Rana Mohsen remained wicketless. So it's time for a break, and after the break, we will come back with the third innings of the match.
Good evening and welcome back to all of you folks wherever you are across the globe. We welcome you once again from the DHA Sports Club, Moin Cricket Academy, Karachi, where the second match of the night is off and running. First innings is done and dusted. There you see the umpires making their way to the middle, showing that white new cherry with a beautiful tape on it. And the first innings, both of the sides couldn't separate each other. Went neck to neck in the first innings, and now it's going to be the turn of Leari Legends to hold the sticks and do some serious bit of damage with the bat to get themselves in a good position in this match. There you see the players of Clifton Populars making their way to the middle, and with me is Zishan Khalid. A very good hello to you, Zishan.
Hello to you, Falak, and hello to all our viewers who are watching this telecast live. We are entering into the crunch moments of this tournament, and that's why you were absolutely right. There were nothing to separate these two sides from the first innings. Both of them scoring identical 92 runs in their allotted 6 overs. So it's going to be a start from the scratch for Leari Legends. So the scores are level. Whatever runs they are going to put on from here on is going to be the lead that they're going to be putting.
Well, we have had everything happening. This thing was missing, and we have got a score level as well. So something very special to witness in this UBL Amin presents KTPL Season 3. And looks as if they've made a little bit of change in the opening department, have Leari Legends. Hamidullah earlier opened the batting in the first innings, and now it's going to be Hassan Painda, who has joined the team all the way from Lahore. He will be holding his stick and will be looking to make it talk as well.
Yeah, just before the start of this innings, I was hearing about stories about Hassan Painda, how destructive he is with the bat. He has joined this team now, Leari Legends, but they still have time to create impact as maybe see the another opening batter, Nizar Ali, the left-handed batter, is going to be opening the batting. They still have time to create an impact and qualify for the semi-finals, Leari Legends. And they put up a magnificent show with the ball by not allowing Clifton Popular to get any sort of lead whatsoever.
And back to normal are Clifton Populars as well, as we see Irfan Nana has been given the ball. He will start the proceedings. Third innings, second of Leari Legends, third of the match.
Left arm bowling award. Now let's play.
Let's play, boys. Outside the off stump. Will be given as a wide.
Yeah, not a good start this from Irfan. The angle taking the ball across the right hander starts off with a wide. 2 extra runs have been given already. The owner of DH the Bungs having a word with the Zuhair Nasir, the chairman of Karachi Table Premier League Season 3. Well, he must be very happy with the effort of his boys so far.
Oh, playing a miss again. This time he gets away with it. Nana, it was good length. That's why he was beaten.
Yeah, hitting the deck hard, Irfan Nana, on that occasion. Once again, the ball was going across the right hander. He was expecting the umpire to call it as another wide, but it was not given. And they have a very good opportunity, Leari Legends, to upset a very strong Clifton Popular side tonight.
Leaves that safely alone. Another good delivery here. So good comeback by Irfan Nona, staying away from the reach of Painda, and he knows that if he gets a little closer to Painda, he's going to hit him. He's one of those players very destructive at the top of the order.
Yeah, he's aware about the reputation and the abilities of Hassan Painda. He cannot afford to pitch the ball up. He cannot afford to drop it in the zone.
Inside edge, wants to stay there, wants to face himself. Painda.
Yeah, he's the type of batter, even if he faces 2 or 3 dot deliveries, he can come back well and then start hitting big. Just like I mentioned, I've been hearing stories about him. He has been really destructive and scintillating. And it's good that Leari Legends have promoted him up the order to give him extra time so that he can adjust himself and announce his arrival at this big stage.
Oh, went for that big heave. Didn't entirely connect it as he would have liked. And there you see some sort of frustration building up on his face. When you don't get out of the middle of the bat and you feel that you're not in a good shape, This is the thing which can get better of you at times.
And this is why I think Nizar Ali, the batter who has done bulk of the batting so far for them, needs to have a word with him that we can have an over like this where we cannot score runs freely, but we can always make a comeback.
And here goes Penda announcing his arrival with his first maximum, and it's a big one, over long on. This is Penda, we all know.
Yeah, that's the delivery he was waiting for. It was pitched up, there was no movement whatsoever from Irfan. Hitting the bullseye, hitting it as hard and as high as possible and getting a maximum over long on.
Tell you what, when he hits them, they stay hit. He's a big fellow. Still not happy with himself, my word. What was he wanting of that shot? There you go, he goes down the ground this time. And it will be cut it off. Fielder does well, had to cover a little bit of territory, but not before the batters cross over for 2 runs. So a couple to end the over. It's 10 with also a wicket. A good over by Irfan, nevertheless. Well, what you make of the progress of the both sides, Zishan, having a good look at the first innings. They've been neck to neck.
Well, I'm really surprised by the way the strong sides have played in the latter stages of the tournament. If we talk about Mali Malangs, they were simply unbeaten for the first 5 games, then they end up losing their next 2. Clifton Popular also not putting up a performance that they were expected to in the first innings. They could have easily ended up with a lead, but they couldn't do so. So these sides really need to realize that these are the latter stages of the tournament. If we want to win them, we need to continue with the momentum.
Playing a miss. Yeah, this is the beauty, I would say, of this type ball, and especially this KTPL Season 3 UBLMA, because there is a contest between bat and ball, and you can always expect a lot happening in the middle, because when you go one-dimensional, the taste and the beauty of the game just vanishes somewhat. So it's always good. Full toss, missed out. Well, he's been in good touch, but he's missing out. Unlike left-hander Nizar, normally he's very good at those.
And not only Nizar is being unlucky, but Farhad Abdali has also been very unlucky in this tournament. As you see, Osaka PVC tapes are being used to wrap around these balls for Karachi Table Premier League. Specially designed tapes, specially designed balls that are being used in this tournament. One of the leading brands when it comes to electric tapes, Osaka.
Have a look at that, altering his length. Clever bowling by Farhad Abdali. This is good. He bowled a couple of full tosses and then altered his length and nicely beaten.
Yeah, the fact that it's 8 teams that are participating in this tournament and they get to play 7 games each. So now they have been able to understand the nature of the pitch, the conditions. Pretty hard job to wrap tape around the ball. You have to make sure that that ball does not get oval shaped.
You're right, but this guy seems to be a master in doing that. And he's a master if you bowl him there. That's a biggie. That's all right in the stands. That's Nizar, we all know, his first 6 of this innings.
Yeah, Farhad Abdali got away with the full toss. He got away with a slower delivery. This time getting the pace and the length right for the patter. And Nizar Ali just picking it off his length and hitting it into the crowd.
Mostly the left-handers like the ball on their legs. Not there too. This is good. Good intelligent bowling by Farhad. He went for 6, but came back immediately with his line and length.
Yeah, he kept it slightly wider outside the off stump so that Nizar could not hit it on the leg side. But again, the length was there, and if he would have tried to hit it over extra cover, the region that is usually stays unprotected, could have got few runs as well. There we see the owner of the DH Dabangs and Clifton Popular standing next to each other.
That's wrong line, wrong length, and pays the price with a boundary. That's Farhad Abdali. So a boundary to finish that over. 2 done, it's 20 for none.
Another slower delivery attempted, but he got the length. It was shorter. He had no hesitation in keeping the ball down and hitting it comfortably past fine leg for yet another boundary.
Well, they've got 20 of the first two, and what should they be eyeing at? In my opinion, they got to get somewhere along closer to that 100 mark, to three-figure mark, to make a match of it.
Yeah, they definitely need to, because we saw Fahad Mia Chunnu not putting up score in the first innings, but you cannot expect Fahad Mia Chunnu to fail every time. Now he knows that if they're going to be chasing down a big target, he'll have to come out all guns blazing. And to create that psychological pressure on a stride that is as strong as Clifton Popular, you need to score at least somewhere between 90 and 110, so that even your bowlers will have something to play with. They can try those variations, and the batting side will also have this thing in mind, that we cannot afford to play a over where we can just go 5 or 6 runs.
Yeah, that's right. But at the moment, it's a responsibility on their batters to get those runs first. Hassan Painda seems to be a little off color, has just joined the team, but he has hit a maximum. Let's see if his confidence came back or not.
Yeah, hit a 6 against Irfan in the first over. Can he do that again? He needs to do that though.
He miscues one that is in the air, and it's been accepted. Easy one for the fielder at backward point, and Painda is gone.
Yeah, just trying to hit it a little too hard. Once again, the ball was going across the right-hander. He was trying to manufacture a shot out of nowhere, trying to hit that straighter towards long on region. Got the outside half of the bat, and a regulation chance for the fielder at point. So a big wicket goes down for Leari Legends.
Well, technique again comes into play with those type of shots. He gone for 8. He was trying to go across the line, was dragging it from way outside the off stump. Not many can do that. Would have been better targeting the offside field by opening the face of the blade.
I'm afraid it's a little too late now, because he has been sent back to the dugout. And in walks Daud.
I'm saying if he would have tried, but he's gone. That is history. Let's focus on Daud, the new coming batter. He's got a job to do as well. And he's in good form. Let's see if he can let his bat do the talking tonight, especially in this innings.
Still believe one of these batters, one of these top order batters needs to get a big score, because when usually that happens, the overall team usually ends up getting a big score. And for that, it's important for Nizar Ali, the left-handed batters, to stay out there.
Oh, big swing. Had that been connected, that would have been somewhere in the sea. There is a sea in that direction next to the ground.
Could have easily gone an inside edge as well, because that was not that far away from the off stump. Good first delivery this from Irfan. This has been a really good spell.
We can only imagine if the contact is not made. Have a look at that, altering his length. But we'll have to re-bowl that. It was down the leg side.
Yeah, straight away, as soon as he missed that ball, he straight away looked at the leg umpire just to check the height, the bounce on that ball. It was given as a wide by the on-field umpire, and Nizar Ali is now having a word with the right-hander. I think it's important that Nizar Ali gets as much strike as possible, because he has played all the game for Leari Legends. And as a left-hander, you get an advantage whenever you are facing a left-arm seamer.
Yeah, but all eyes will be on Daud, who is the man facing. Play and a miss. Some pace as well. Good to see. He's working up some serious pace, I can tell you.
Since he's trying to bowl it as fast as possible, he's getting some movement as well. You could see that ball moving in after it went past the batter. That's why the wicketkeeper could not gather it.
Well, when you see them facing the lesser paced bowlers, they altogether seem to be different players. But all of a sudden, when you see somebody like Arfan Nona, somebody like Zahir Ahmed, the quick bowlers, have a look at that. It just changes the complexion of the game, the style of the play. It becomes different level.
Yeah, you're right. As soon as Zahir Kalia and Abdul Qadir has walked in the squad of DH at the bunks, I think the other bowlers have got much more competition now, and they are trying to replicate their performances as well. And they know if a bowler bowls well, they can easily restrict the opposition to a well below par score, just like the way DH the Bungs did earlier today. They only allowed Johar Jawan to score 49 runs in their 6 overs.
Playing a miss this time. Will get away with it as well. It's a dot delivery. Well, I've heard from cricket experts, Zishan, that bowlers always win you tournaments. Batters can win you games, matches, certain matches, but these are the bowlers who are going to win you the tournaments.
Just like the way legendary South African fast bowler Dale Steyn once said, the batters entertain the crowd, but the bowlers win you tournaments.
Flicked away. The timing is exquisite and result is even good. It's gone for 4.
Yeah, it was turning out to be a phenomenal over from Irfan until that point where he was looking to target the pads of the left-hander and ended up paying the price for it. Could have easily carried all the way for 6 as well, but since it was the longest region of the ground, the ball just bounced once before it trickled past the boundary ropes. So 4 to end the over with, 3 done. Leari Legends are now 27 for 1. It's time for a change in the commentary box. I would like to invite Yahya Hussaini alongside Raja Ali Hasnain.
शुक्रिया ज़ीशान खालिद। इनिंग का यहाँ पर चौथे ओवर का आगाज हुआ चाहता है। फरहाद आलम अब्दाली आ चुके हैं गेंदबाजी के लिए। स्ट्रेट डाउन द ग्राउंड, लॉन्ग ऑफ को जीती हुई ये बॉल इस वक्त है बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर। दाऊद मोहम्मद सुलेमान की जानिब से दिलकश स्ट्रोक है और वाइडिश लॉन्ग ऑफ को ये बॉल जीता हुआ बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर। वेलकम किया है फरहाद आलम अब्दाली का शानदार चौके के साथ। मोस्ट वेलकम याहिया हुसैनी।
बहुत शुक्रिया। और डीएचए मोइन खान क्रिकेट स्टेडियम में एक और बड़ा उम्दा स्ट्रोक और गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर जाकर गिरी है छक्के के लिए। लियारी लेजेंड बनाम क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर। और एक बार फिर उठाकर खेले हैं। इस बार गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन को तो क्रॉस कर नहीं पाएगी, लेकिन दूसरा रन दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने तेजी के साथ मुकम्मल किया। तो रन बनाने की ज्यादा जिम्मेदारी नज़ीर ने अपने कंधों पर रखी हुई है, लेकिन इस ओवर में दाऊद एक्शन में है। 39 एक विकेट के नुकसान पर लियारी लेजेंड इस ओवर में अब तक 12 रन हासिल हो चुके हैं।
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, फरहाद आलम अब्दाली बड़ी शानदार गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। दूसरे ओवर का आगाज है, एक बार फिर से तैयार हैं फरहाद अब्दाली।
और इस बार भी ज़्यादा क़ुव्वत वाला स्ट्रोक नहीं था, बिल्कुल बाउंड्री लाइन पर फील्डर पोस्ट हैं क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर के, जिन्होंने गेंद को फील किया एक रन चहलकदमी के अंदाज में। तो ये चौथे ओवर का खेल है और ये डग आउट है क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर का। और यहाँ पर चेहरे हंसते मुस्कुराते हुए आपको इसलिए दिखाई दे रहे हैं कि चौथे ओवर का खेल है, 2 गेंदें बाकी हैं। 40 रन लियारी लेजेंड का स्कोर है और 40 रन की उनकी बरतरी है।
जी हाँ बिल्कुल। और इस वक्त दोनों बल्लेबाज निज़ार लफ्टी और दाऊद मोहम्मद सुलेमान दोनों का ताल्लुक केपीके से है और जो बॉलर हैं फरहाद आलम अब्दाली वो भी केपीके से हैं। तो ये केपीके के माबेन ये इस वक्त कॉन्टेस्ट है और निज़ार लफ्टी विकेट पर मौजूद हैं। फरहाद आलम अब्दाली इस वक्त ओवर डिलीवर करते हुए ओवर स्टंप जाएंगे निज़ार लफ्टी के लिए।
और इस बार ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर ये गेंद अंपायर ने बगौर देखने के बाद ये फैसला किया कि ये वाइट बॉल के 2 रन लियारी लेजेंड के स्कोर में अगर ऐड कर दिए जाएं तो कोई बुरी बात नहीं होगी।
और जी हाँ बिल्कुल, अगर स्टैट्स के ऊपर देखा जाए तो इस पूरे इवेंट में अब तक के ऑलमोस्ट 850 से जायद
और ये
सिक्सेस।
हसन रजा क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर के डगआउट में बतौर कोच जिम्मेदारियां अदा करते हुए पाकिस्तान के कम उम्र तरीन टेस्ट क्रिकेटर होने का एजाज इनके पास। और इस बार फराद की अच्छी गेंद जिस पर नजर बीट हुए।
बड़ी शानदार गेंदबाजी जारी है। दूसरा ओवर अपने इख्तिताम की जानिब गामजन है फरहाद आलम अब्दाली की जानिब से, और अभी तक महज 25 रन लीक किए गए हैं फरहाद अब्दाली की जानिब से। बड़ा शानदार ओवर डिलीवर किया जा रहा है अब्दाली की तरफ से।
बिल्कुल ठीक कहा आपने, रन बनाने की रफ्तार आहिस्ता आहिस्ता खरामे आगे बढ़ती हुई। इस ओवर के बाद 2 ओवर और 12 गेंदों का खेल बाकी रह जाएगा। इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंद, और फरहाद की इस गेंद को उठाकर खेले हैं, फील्डर गेंद के पीछे भाग रहे हैं, बिल्कुल बाउंड्री लाइन के करीब पहुंचकर उनकी हिम्मत जो है बढ़ गई और उन्होंने अपने कदमों से गेंद को रोकने की कोशिश की, जिसमें वो कामयाब हुए। इसी अवस्था में दोनों बैट्समैनों ने क्रीज तक पहुंचने की कोशिश की, लेकिन गालिबन यहां पर ये रन आउट की अपील की जा रही है।
आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप फरहाद आलम अब्दाली का ये बॉल था और बड़ी खूबसूरती से खेले थे निज़ार लेफ्टी।
और गालिबन यहाँ पर दाऊद को लियारी लेजेंड के वापस जाना होगा। बिल्कुल फ्रेम में भी नहीं थे यहाँ पर ये, और इनकी कुछ बहस व तकरार हुई है निज़ार लेफ्टी के साथ, और वो शायद इनसे यही कह रहे हैं कि यार आपने मुझे पहले क्यों नहीं बताया। तो दाऊद सुलेमान 7 गेंदों पर 1 चौके और 1 छक्के के साथ 13 रन बनाने के बाद वापस लौटते हुए।
चौथे ओवर का इख्तिताम हुआ। इट्स 44 इज ऑन द बोर्ड फॉर द लॉस ऑफ जस्ट 2 विकेट्स।
तमाशाइयों की अच्छी तादाद इस मैच से लुत्फानंदोज होती हुई डीएचए मोइन खान क्रिकेट एकेडमी, जहां पर KTPL सीजन 3 2023 का ये मुकाबला क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर और लियारी लेजेंड्स की टीमों के दरमियान जारी है। 4 ओवर के बाद लियारी लेजेंड का स्कोर 44, 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। अशरफ अब दाखिल हुए हैं, नए आने वाले बैट्समैन निज़ार लेफ्टी का वो साथ देंगे, और आखिरी 12 गेंदों पर लियारी लेजेंड की टीम अपने स्कोर में किस हद तक इजाफे में कामयाब होती है ये देखना होगा, क्योंकि ये टारगेट सेट कर रहे हैं इस वक्त क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर के लिए, और आखिरी 2 ओवर में कम से कम 30 रन्स का इजाफा मुनासिब होगा। इससे कम रन जो हैं वो लियारी लेजेंड के लिए मुश्किलात का सबब बन सकते हैं।
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, अगर 30 रन यहाँ पर स्कोर कर जाती है टीम लियारी लेजेंड्स तो एक अच्छा टोटल है बोर्ड के ऊपर होगा। क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर के पास स्ट्रेंथ मौजूद है इस मुकाबले को चेस डाउन करने की, और यहाँ पर बॉलिंग के लिए थमा दिया गया है। बारी का इस वक्त है 5वां ओवर। उमर बाजवा,
तो उमर बाजवा एक मुश्किल ओवर करने के लिए आए हैं, क्योंकि ये मेक और ब्रेक वाली सिचुएशन है लियारी लेजेंड्स के लिए। 44 रन की उनकी बढ़तरी है, 2 विकेटें उनकी गिर चुकी हैं। मैटर नहीं करता कि विकेटें कितनी गिरी हैं। अशरफ पठान जो कि कप्तान हैं वो क्रीज पर मौजूद हैं, और उनके साथ निज़ार लेफ्टी सामना करेंगे उमर का। उमर बाजवा इस ओवर में पहली मर्तबा आए, गेंद की, और इस गेंद को उठाकर खेले हैं, और फील्डर गेंद को देख सकते हैं, रोक नहीं सकते, और गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर 6 रन के लिए।
यहाँ बड़ा शानदार शॉट है निज़ार लेफ्टी की जानिब से, बड़ी शानदार फॉर्म में है और इस इवेंट में बड़ी ज़बरदस्त परफॉर्मेंसेस रही हैं अब तक निज़ार लेफ्टी की जानिब से। जस्ट लुक एट दिस वन, इट्स राइट ओवर एक्स्ट्रा कवर। कमाल का शॉट है यहाँ पर निज़ार लेफ्टी की जानिब से।
अच्छी शुरुआत इस ओवर की, और इसी के साथ 50 रन मुकम्मल हुए अपनी दूसरी इनिंग में लियारी लेजेंड्स के, और उनकी बढ़तरी भी 50 रन की। कुछ कंफ्यूजन है गालिबन अंपायर को, और वो इस बात की क्लैरिफिकेशन चाहते हैं कि आया ये छक्का है या फिर चौका। एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन कैमरा वर्क, किसी शक को शुबे के बगैर ये 4 रन होंगे।
जी हाँ, यहाँ पर डिसीजन रिवर्स और 4 रन का इशारा दिया गया है अंपायर की जानिब से। सो वेलकम किया है यहाँ पर उमर बाजवा का इस शानदार चौके के साथ निज़ार लेफ्टी, ताल्लुक 4 सदा KPK से।
और इस बार गेंद उनकी पहुंच से दूर और अंपायर का इशारा कि ये 2 रन वाइड के, तो वो जो 2 रन मिन्हा हुए थे पिछली गेंद पर वो वापस आ गए हैं, तो बात वहीं आकर रुक गई है जहां खत्म हुई थी।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल एग्जैक्टली 2 मजीद रन का इजाफा है और उमर बाजवा के लिए ये बड़ा इंपॉर्टेंट ओवर होगा। उनकी जानिब टीम मैनेजमेंट की जानिब से और टीम कप्तान की जानिब से उमर बाजवा के ऊपर इत्मीनान का इजहार किया गया है।
और निज़ार लेफ्टी इस गेंद को कनेक्ट नहीं कर पाए। इरफान पठान 2-4 कदम आगे आ गए थे, लेकिन निज़ार लेफ्टी अपने इस शॉट से बिल्कुल भी खुश नहीं होंगे, जिसको कहते हैं कि गलती कर गए थे बाजवा।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल स्लोअर वन था उमर बाजवा की जानिब से। वेट किया, खासा लंबा वेट करना पड़ा यहाँ पर निज़ार लेफ्टी को। बिलाखिर ये बॉल उनके कंधे को किस करता हुआ इस वक्त फील्ड कर लिया गया है। रन देने का मौका नहीं है। बारी का इस वक्त 5वां ओवर डिलीवर किया जा रहा है उमर बाजवा की जानिब से और सबकत इस वक्त लियारी लेजेंड्स के लिए 50 रन की।
और इस बार उठाकर खेले हैं, गेंद हवा में और तैरती हुई ये गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर जाकर गिरी है 6 रन के लिए।
जी हाँ, बड़ा शानदार स्ट्रोक। एक बार फिर से नज़ार लेफ्टी की जानिब से, एक बार फिर से एक्स्ट्रा कवर रीजन को टारगेट किया और एक और ऑन द स्ट्रोक अपने नाम करने में कामयाब हुए। कमाल की बल्लेबाजी जारी है नज़ार लेफ्टी की जानिब से और यहाँ जांच करना शुरू किया अगेंस्ट उमर बाजवा।
12 रन अब तक इस ओवर में आ चुके हैं निज़ार लेफ्टी। इसमें से 10 रन हासिल करने में कामयाब रहे हैं। 2 वाइड के रन थे और 3 गेंदें इस ओवर की बाकी। उमर बाजवा एक मरतबा फिर आए गेंद की और इस बार गेंद को कनेक्ट करने में कामयाब हुए हैं। गेंद हवा में तैरती हुई बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर जाकर गिरी है और ये गालिबन इस ओवर का दूसरा छक्का होगा।
जी हाँ, एक बार फिर से यहाँ स्लोअर वन था उमर बाजवा की जानिब से। लॉफ्ट किया गया नज़ार लेफ्टी फ्रॉम सदर की जानिब से। लॉन्ग लेग रीजन को टारगेट किया गया है नज़ार लेफ्टी की जानिब से। एक और शानदार बुलेट।
एक बार बच गए थे बाजवा, लेकिन इस बार उनकी इस लूज बॉल को बाउंड्री लाइन के पहुंचाकर ही दम लिया निज़ार लेफ्टी ने, जो अब खरामे 14 गेंदों पर 32 रन तक जा पहुंचे हैं। और इस बार सुख का सांस लिया होगा बाजवा ने, क्योंकि गेंद को खेले जरूर हैं लेकिन बात 2 रन से आगे बढ़ नहीं पाएगी। 2 छक्के 1 चौका इस ओवर में और 5 गेंदों पर अब तक उमर बाजवा 20 रन दे चुके हैं। 64 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पर लियारी लेजेंड्स। किसी हद तक सुख का सांस लिया होगा लियारी लेजेंड्स ने।
यहाँ बिल्कुल 64 रन की बर्तरी ले चुकी है टीम लियारी लेजेंड्स और इनफॉर्म बैटर नज़ार लेफ्टी विकेट पर मौजूद है उमर बाजवा।
और ये वाइड बॉल होगी। इस तरह की गलतियां बिल्कुल भी अफोर्ड नहीं करेगी, क्योंकि ये जो आखिरी ओवर के रन होते हैं ना, ये बड़े खतरनाक होते हैं। 22 रन अब तक दे चुके हैं और इन 22 रन में 4 वाइड बॉल के रन इन्होंने दिए हैं। 2 वाइड बॉल इस ओवर में कर चुके हैं। अगर देखा जाए तो अपना ओवर मुकम्मल कर चुके हैं, लेकिन चूंकि इन्होंने 2 वाइड बॉलें की हैं, 7 गेंदें इस ओवर में ये डाल चुके हैं और ये भी वाइड बॉल होनी चाहिए, बिल्कुल किसी शक को शुबे के बगैर। वेरी कॉस्टली।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल। और यहाँ पर अपनी लाइन और लेंथ को मेंटेन करना उमर बाजवा के लिए बड़ा ज़रूरी है। 68 रन की सबकत ले चुकी है टीम लियारी लेजेंड्स और खतरात के बादल ज़रूर मंडलाएंगे अपोजिशन के खेमे में।
बड़ा महंगा ओवर है। 24 रन इस ओवर में अब तक दे चुके हैं और एक्स्ट्रा 13, जिसमें 6 वाइड और यहाँ आपको याद रखना होगा कि 1 वाइड बॉल पर 2 रन हैं। आखिरी बॉल उमर बाजवा की। क्या इस ओवर का अख्ताम बाउंड्री के साथ होगा? लकी रहे बाजवा, अनलकी रहे निज़ार लेफ्टी। उमर बाजवा का महंगा ओवर जिसमें उन्होंने 24 रन दिए और लियारी लेजेंड 5 ओवर के बाद 68 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पर।
छठे ओवर का यहाँ आगाज हुआ चाहता है और बारी का इस वक्त छठा ओवर डिलीवर करने के लिए चकवाल से ताल्लुक है। इमरान मेहरू को लाया गया है। इस वक्त कप्तान की जानिब से एतमाद का इजहार किया गया है इमरान मेहरू के ऊपर। बड़ी शानदार गेंदबाजी करने की सलाहियत रखते हैं इमरान मेहरू। ब्रेक करना जानते हैं बॉल को इमरान मेहरू, ताल्लुक चकवाल से।
तो इमरान मेहरू यहाँ कितने कामयाब होंगे, इस बात का जवाब 6 गेंदों के बाद मिल पाएगा। और इस बार गेंद को उठाकर खेले हैं अशरफ पठान 6 रन के लिए।
यहाँ बिल्कुल कमाल का शॉट था अशरफ पठान की जानिब से। सलाट में दिया हुआ ये बॉल था इमरान मेहरू की जानिब से। लफ्ट किया गया ओवर डीप बैक स्क्वायर लेग फॉर द मैक्सिमम।
इमरान ने जिस तरह बॉल डाला है, अगर अशरफ पठान फुल फॉर्म में रहे तो इस ओवर में 6 गेंदों पर 6 छक्के मुझे मुश्किल दिखाई दे नहीं रहे। लेकिन इस बार अशरफ पठान ने अपनी विकेट की कुर्बानी दी है जबरदस्ती।
और साथ ही वाइड बॉल का इशारा भी है अंपायर की जानिब से। 2 रन का तो ऑलरेडी इजाफा है, लेकिन यहाँ अशरफ पठान आउट होकर पवेलियन वापस लौटेंगे।
और गालिबन वो यही कह रहे हैं निज़ार लेफ्टी से कि यार क्या ज़रूरत थी भागने की। और ये इनका गुस्सा, ये इनके एहसासात, ये इनके जज्बात। 2 गेंदों पर 6 रन बनाने के बाद डिपार्चर अशरफ पठान का। पांच गेंदों का खेल बाकी है और अब देखना यह है कि निज़ार लेफ्टी जिन्होंने अपना स्ट्राइक चेंज किया है वो अब किस हद तक इस ओवर में रन्स बटोरने में कामयाब रहते हैं। हमीदुल्लाह नए आने वाले बल्लेबाज लियारी लेजेंड्स के लिए, लेकिन स्ट्राइक इस वक्त निज़ार लेफ्टी के पास। 76 फॉर 3 लियारी लेजेंड्स की बढ़तरी 76 रन की।
बिल्कुल यहाँ पर गेंदबाजी जारी रखेंगे इमरान मेहरू। सामने मौजूद होंगे निज़ार लेफ्टी, बड़े खतरनाक बल्लेबाज हैं और अब तक 34 रन स्कोर कर चुके हैं। इनफरादी इनिंग में 16 गेंदों का सामना किया है इमरान मेहरू।
और ये भी वाइड होनी चाहिए, बिल्कुल बैक टू बैक वाइड।
एक गेंद है और 10 रन हो चुका है बोर्ड के ऊपर,
जिसमें से 4 वाइड के रन हैं।
एग्जैक्टली। इमरान मेहरू एक बार फिर से तैयार हैं। सामने मौजूद है निज़ार लेफ्टी। इस बार निज़ार लेफ्टी की जानिब से चार्ज किया गया है। कोई मौका नहीं यहाँ पर फरहाद आलम अब्दाली के पास, टिप मिड विकेट के ऊपर।
क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर का ये बिल्कुल भी पॉपुलर डिसीजन नहीं होगा इमरान को बॉल देने का, क्योंकि इमरान जिस तरह बॉल गिरा रहे हैं, जितने इस ओवर में रन बने वो कम।
हाँ बिल्कुल, और जिस तरह की फॉर्म चल रही है निज़ार लेफ्टी की, तो ऐसे छोटे बॉल को डिमोलिश करना जानते हैं बड़ी अच्छी तरह। और एग्जैक्टली उन्होंने यही किया। छोटा बॉल था और बड़ी खूबसूरती के साथ डीप मिड विकेट को क्लियर करने में कामयाब हुए निज़ार लेफ्टी। 84 रन की सबकत ले चुकी है टीम लियारी लेजेंड्स। शानदार बल्लेबाजी करते हुए 40 रन की बेहतरीन इनिंग खेल चुके हैं निज़ार लेफ्टी। और एक बार फिर से
मुझे नहीं लगता कि निज़ार लेफ्टी को यहाँ पर अपने 50 रन मुकम्मल करने में कोई दिक्कत होनी चाहिए। और एक और वाइड बॉल, या तो शॉट खा रहे हैं बाउंड्री से बाहर, और ये इस ओवर में उनका गालिबन चौथा वाइड बॉल है। वेरी कॉस्टली। तीसरा, सॉरी, 3 वाइड बॉल, 6 रन दे चुके हैं, 2 छक्के खा चुके हैं। और इस बार लकी रहे निज़ार लेफ्टी, इसको कहते हैं किस्मत।
जी हाँ बिल्कुल। और इमरान मेहरू बॉल को स्विंग करने की सलाहियत रखते हैं। ब्रेकर ट्रिप बॉल में उनको माना जाता है इमरान मेहरू को। बड़ी शानदार गेंदबाजी करने की उमूमी तौर पर सलाहियत रखते हैं, लेकिन यहाँ पर निज़ार लेफ्टी आड़े हाथों लिए हुए।
और इमरान मेहरू को खेलने का बेहतरीन तरीका यही है कि आप पिछले कदम पर जाकर इनको उठाकर खेलने की कोशिश करें, क्योंकि आगे इनको जाकर खेलना इतना आसान होगा नहीं, और वही कोशिश कर रहे हैं निज़ार लेफ्टी। इस ओवर में चौथी मर्तबा, और इस बार बीट हुए और अंपायर ने कहा कि नहीं, ये लीगल डिलीवरी नहीं होगी, एक और वाइड।
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, इन 2 रन्स के साथ 88 रन्स की यहाँ पर सबकत ले चुकी है टीम लियारी लेजेंड्स।
और इस बार जोरदार तरीके से खेलना चाहते थे, ये लेग बाय का रन होंगे। और चूंकि अब क्रॉसिंग हो चुकी है तो अब निज़ार लेफ्टी 50 रन अपने शायद मुकम्मल ना कर पाए।
वेरी अनलकी फॉर निज़ार लेफ्टी। और यहाँ स्ट्राइकर बल्लेबाज बेहतरीन टाइम करना जानते हैं और बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी करना जानते हैं। कारी हमीदुल्ला बड़े शानदार बल्लेबाज हैं और इस सीज़न में जो कैंपेन रही है कारी हमीदुल्ला की वो बहुत शानदार रही है।
पहली बार सामना करेंगे इमरान का कारी हमीदुल्ला, और ये गालिबन एक और वाइड बॉल होगी। बड़ी बदकिस्मती है इमरान की, जिस गेंद को वो बीट करते हैं अंपायर उसे वाइड बॉल का इशारा दे देते हैं, और अब वो सोच रहे हैं कि भाई क्या करूं मैं।
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, पहली 4 गेंदें और 23 रन लीक कर चुके हैं इमरान मेहरू, और एक्स्ट्रास के बहुत ज्यादा रन लीक कर चुके हैं। बॉलिंग जारी रखेंगे, सामने मौजूद हैं कारी हमीदुल्ला।
और इस बार लकी रहे हैं, और ये फील्डर ने गेंद को मिस किया। इसको कहते हैं कुछ शहर के लोग भी जालिम थे और खुद को भी कुछ मरने का शौक था। जहां 1 रन था वहां 2 रन बन रहे। $91 for 3 लियारी लेजेंड्स, और उनकी बढ़तरी जो है 93 रन की हो चुकी है। और एक मरहले पर लियारी लेजेंड्स दिक्कत की सूरत हाल से 2-4 थी, लेकिन अब उन्होंने स्कोर बोर्ड पर वो रन हासिल कर लिए हैं जो क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर के लिए मुश्किल जरूर होंगे। और इस बार भी अंपायर इस गेंद को वाइड बॉल का इशारा देंगे। बिल्कुल
जी हाँ, बड़ा एक्सपेंसिव ओवर है इमरान मेहरू की जानिब से। 27 रन लीक कर चुके हैं इस ओवर में, जो कि अब तक आज के इस मुकाबले का सबसे महंगा तरीन ओवर है।
इस ओवर में आखिरी मर्तबा, और इस बार जोरदार तरीके से खेलना चाहते थे विकेट कीपर गेंद के नीचे, और उन्होंने गेंद को कैच किया। 96 रन का अब हदफ मिला है इस मैच को जीतने के लिए क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर की टीम को। 95 रन 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर लियारी लेजेंड्स ने बनाए हैं, और आखिरी 12 गेंदों पर 47 रन बने हैं।
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, 96 रन का हदफ है क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर के लिए, जो कि ज़्यादा मुश्किल सिचुएशन में नहीं होगी क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर। और ये देखिए हवा में खेले थे कारी हमीदुल्ला, और स्ट्रेट अवे कैच लिया गया उमर बाजवा की जानिब से। निज़ार लेफ्टी शानदार बारी खेली है, 41 रन नॉट आउट की बारी खेलकर इस वक्त अपने पवेलियन की राह देख रहे हैं। लियारी लेजेंड्स का डगआउट, और यहाँ पर हाइलाइट्स हसन पेंडा चार्ज किया था। निज़ार लेफ्टी बड़ी खूबसूरत शॉट निज़ार लेफ्टी की जानिब से बड़ी खूबसूरती से पुल किया था। यहाँ हसन पेंडा अनलकी साबित हुए और शिकार किया गया उनको इरफान रोना की जानिब से, किक किया गया निज़ार लेफ्टी की जानिब से। यहाँ ज़बरदस्त है मुज़ाहमत थी दाऊद मोहम्मद सुलेमान की तरफ से, एक और बेहतरीन क्रिकेट स्ट्रोक। निज़ार लेफ्टी थ्रू द स्क्वायर बड़े ज़बरदस्त अंदाज में खेलते हैं, और यहाँ रन आउट हुए थे दाऊद मोहम्मद सुलेमान। निज़ार लेफ्टी फिर से एक्स्ट्रा कवर रीजन को टारगेट किया था। एक और क्रिकेट स्ट्रोक है निज़ार लेफ्टी फ्रॉम सदर की जानिब से, की बार भी इस शॉट को लॉक किया था टू आ डीप बैक विद विलन। यहाँ अनलकी साबित हुए थे अशरफ पठान कैप्टन, चल किया था उनको पवेलियन वापस। अनदर 6 दिस टाइम कारी हमीदुल्ला आखिरी गेंद पर पवेलियन की राह देखी, इमरान मेहरू ने शिकार किया। स्कोर बोर्ड 8 रन की बारी खेली हसन पेंडा ने। निज़ार लेफ्टी 41 रन शानदार रहे। दाऊद मोहम्मद सुलेमान 13 रन, अशरफ पठान सिर्फ 6 रन स्कोर कर सके। कारी हमीदुल्ला 2 रन स्कोर किए हैं। और यहाँ पर इरफान नोना बड़े कामयाब रहे, 2 ओवर 16 रन देकर 1 विकेट को अपने नाम किया है। इमरान महरू 1 विकेट अपने नाम किया है। बिट एक्सपेंसिव 27, 27 रन फरहाद आलम अब्दाली और उमर बाजवा की जानिब से 24 रन। और यहाँ पर वक्त हुआ चाहता है कॉम्बॉक्स में तब्दीली का। नेक्स्ट इनिंग में ज्वाइन करेंगे राना अशफाक अलोंगसाइड जीशान खालिद। थैंक यू।
Thank you very much, Raja Ali Hasnan and Yahya Hussaini. The last innings of this match is coming up, and it looks like it's going to be an entertaining innings. Welcome, Zishan Khalid.
Thank you so much, Rana Ashfaq. Yes, you were right. It's going to be entertaining stuff. Well, the whole Karachi Table Premier League Season 3 has been nothing short of entertainment for all the viewers who are watching this table tournament across the globe. And we are in for an exciting run chase. Now, I would like to mention a very important point as we see the two openers making their way out there at the center. Asad Shah, Mr. 360, alongside Fahad Miachino, who needs no introduction. Leari Legends, after 4 overs of 44 for 4, that's where Irfan Nana and Farhad Abdali were bowling so well. And they managed to score 50 plus runs in the last 2 overs, because of which Leari Legends have now put up a decent total. Clifton Populars now need 96. That means they leaked 51 runs in the last 2.
Yes, you're quite right. That's when they lost the bit of momentum and lost the bit of rhythm. And they not only they got spanked for a few sixes, but also they bowled too many wides ball, I reckon, particularly in the final over. But still, gettable target as far as target goes, gettable, and particularly Fahad Miachino and Asad Shah are the two. They can do the damage in first couple of overs.
Yeah, it is pretty gettable because these two gentlemen have batted really well so far in the tournament. In fact, I still remember they won a game by 10 wickets. They weren't even dismissed. And in one game, in both the innings, just one time they lost 1 wicket and they scored more than 140. So the capability is there, but the fact that it's a crunch game, because Leari Legends will be coming out all guns blazing because they want to secure that spot in the semi-final, and they will be making sure that not only they get these batters out, but they also restrict Clifton Populars so that they cannot chase down a target.
Yeah, and they're also performing very frequently as well, because they started off with a couple of defeats, but then they've got 3 consecutive victories under their belt. So it's going to be a very good contest between ball and bat, but let's see who will be the victorious. Fahad Miachino, his full name is Fahad Alam, and a very fine cricketer, no doubt about that. He plays well, not only through the onside, but also through the offside. So is Asad Shah. He does play either sides of the wicket pretty nicely. And he's a very talented and a very good bowler as far as Rana Mohsin is concerned, who will start the proceedings.
Yeah, talking about Asad Shah, he's known as Mr. 360. He has got all the shots up his books, and he'll have to utilize all of them. Both these partners will have to keep on talking to each other. They can afford to play a silent over, but they can score just 8 or 10 runs, because 8 or 10 runs in table cricket is considered to be very good from the bowling's point of view, but they have the ability of coming back. And they can easily target any one particular bowler. Like if you can target a bowler in which you can score 30 odd runs in there too, then the job gets even simpler.
Yeah, no doubt about that. They can get 60, 70 runs out of 3 overs. They can even afford to play 2 or 3 overs like 8 runs and 10 runs, because they are very much capable to hit out 30, even more runs in 1 over. And there you see, Zohair Nasir is very active, talking with his bowler about the fielding settings.
Yeah, he has been very active and very vocal, Zohair Nasir, with his team. He hasn't had much of the time with the bat so far in this tournament, but he has taken some excellent catches, and he has been very proactive whenever it comes to communication with the fielders and with the bowlers.
Absolutely, he took a few blinders behind the stumps in a slip. Rana Mohsin, after making some adjustments in the field, now looks pretty much ready.
And if you talk about the catches that he have taken, sometimes it becomes so difficult, especially when you've got a wicket keeper and a fielder at short, fine leg who are pretty close to the ball. And we have seen the communication error so far between the two fielders. But the way he has taken those catches while diving forwards and judging the ball by keeping the eye on the ball, I mean, he has played his part, Zuhair Nasir, not only in organizing this Karachi Table Premier League, but also a vital member of Leari Legends.
Probably that's why fielder don't try to get close to him. After all, he's the chairman. I'm just kidding. Come on, Zohair. Here's the first ball.
And here's the first big shot. It's into the gap. That's going to run away for 4. Typical for Halmia Chunnu start this. It was a shorter lane delivery, but once again, since he's a tall batter, he got easily on top of the bounce.
Indeed, he's a tall lad and he pulled that one away with authority. Oh, quick reflexes as well. This is what Fahad Mia Channo is all about. He doesn't care who's bowling to him and what kind of a surface he's playing on. He knows one way, and that is to play his strokes.
It's up in the air. He hasn't timed it. There is a fielder at long off who is trying to get underneath that, and he has taken it. Wow, what a comeback this is from Rana Mohsin. The revenge has been sought. Fahad Mia Channu dismissed.
I can tell you that this match has already entered in an interesting phase. Fahad Mia Channu started off with a boundary, but then that happened. That wasn't a very good shot at all. Particularly when you just had hit a boundary. I think it didn't need to play a stroke like that. But that's what happens in cricket. He goes for 4, and it's 1 down for 4 now.
The Clifton Populars have just lost their star batter, Fahad Mia Channu. Got a boundary of the very first ball, was holed out in the deep of the next. And they're still not out of trouble because in walks Umar Baja. Now he's having a horrible time in this tournament with the bat. He hasn't contributed at all in the tournament, Umar Bajwa. And he must be very short of confidence as well, because when he came on to bowl the 5th over, he was the one who allowed Leari Legends to come back in the game, because he bowled few wide deliveries and gave away 20 odd runs in that 5th over, from where Leari Legends gained that momentum.
Yes, he's having a almost nightmare. But let's see if he can compensate here with the bat. He's got a good chance.
Can he deliver? Clifton Popular needs him. It's important that his captain Asad Shah regularly have a word with him. Rana Mohsin once again amongst the wickets. Good delivery, really good delivery. Once again a nothing shot in the end. It was a length ball and his feet were stuck, and he was just looking to force that ball towards long on region, and they have already have a position field a position perfectly for that sort of a stroke.
Yeah, the batsman was in some sort of an awkward position while he was playing that stroke. Fahad Mia Channu explaining his companions that that wasn't his fault that he got out. That's what the most batsmen do.
Slower delivery, leading edge, and he's so lucky. There is a throw at the bowler's end and he misses as well. They are living dangerously right now, Clifton Populars.
Once Kamran Akmal edged a ball to the boundary for 4 at domestic National T20 Cup. We were commentating. I asked him, why you edged that one? He said, no, Rana Sahib, I guided that one. I didn't edge that one at all. So, usually batsmen don't accept their fault easily.
Just think about the pressure Asad Shah must be feeling right now. He has lost his opening partner. He has got so much understanding with someone like Fahad Mia Channu, but he has been dismissed. He has got a batter at the other end who is struggling. So responsibility gets even more bigger on the captain.
Their strategy now should be very simple. Asad should try to play out all the 5 or 6 overs. And other batting should be revolved around him. I think they still can win this match quite easily if Asad Shah stays till end.
change of angle around the wicket. It's a wide down the leg side, so they're going to get 2 more runs to the total.
Yeah, with those wides, I think if Asad Shah stays and other batsmen revolved around him, I think there shouldn't be any problem. But to me, I think this match is going to see a lot of ifs and buts and a lot of ups and downs.
Rightly pointed out, Rana Saab. Asad, the captain, yet to get up the mark. Rana Mohsen on top of his game. Such a good feeling when you get a wicket early in the innings. That too of a batter like Fahad Mia Chunu. Pitched up, hit away down the ground. There is a fielder out there, it's long gone, but the ball has gone past him.
Asad have got a lot to like about him, but this is one thing I like about him most. Not only he goes for the sixes, but he knows exactly where the fielders are. At times he dissects the field as well, and at times he maneuvers the field well. He knew exactly where the fielder was. He knew the mid-wicket was inside the circle. That's why he got that one over the top of mid-wicket and picked up a 4.
Yeah, he has been regularly opening the batting, so he's aware about the rules that just 2 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle in the first 2 overs. He goes again, this time getting the elevation and the distance, the captain. And that ball has landed over the roof. That was some hit.
Wow, short yard. He banished that one from that presence. Look at that. He just pivoted a bit and sent that one long way. That was enormous hit. Wow.
Good way to end the over with 17 for 1 after the first over.
They just played out 1 over and they look very thirsty. The golden, the reserve player with a bottle of water. I don't understand.
Come on, Rana Saab, you have done enough commentary to understand that with the bottle of water, there comes a message.
Why do they need to send a message while Asad Shah is playing well? And just 1 over has been finished. They should know that, Zishan Khalid, but I just don't understand.
Well,
in fact, I don't want to understand.
Well, the message must have been simple. The captain, you stay out there. You are the leader of the ship. We all are depending on you. So far you have done it. You need to do it 1 more time.
So somebody who came with the match is something bigger than the captain.
From the owner, maybe?
Right.
Sohail left, he starts off with a no ball. And Umar once again missed out. Well, at least now he can hit the ball out of the park, Umar Bajwa.
Yeah. License is given to him now because he cannot be dismissed on a free hit apart from getting run out or obstructing the field. Fair call from the umpire. He overstepped by a good margin.
It's a free hit. He cannot be dismissed. They cannot afford to change the field. Lyari Legends. Another swing and a miss. Well, Rana Saab, you are more experienced than me. I'm pretty sure he's not the first Bajwa who has disappointed.
I am not more experienced than you at all. I am very humble. I am very new in this business.
Slower one. Picked up. It's up in the air. He hasn't timed it. Fielder getting underneath that. And he has taken it in the, well, 6th or 7th attempt, finally. And once again, it's Umar Bajwa who disappoints.
Absolutely. Fielder almost juggled with that one. There you see. He did try to hit that one over mid-wicket. It got the elevations but didn't get the distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he almost enjoying there with the ball. Bajwa goes for 1, 19 for 2.
numbers to witness this all-important clash between Clifton Popular and Lyari Legends. The Clifton Popular have just lost their second wicket. Rana Mohsin involved in both the dismissals, got a wicket of his first over and then took a really good catch to get rid of Umar Bajwa.
Yes, Mohsin is instrumental in both the dismissals. First, he bowled a good over, in which he picked up a wicket as well, and that was of Fahad Mia Channu, and then he took a very good juggling catch.
Kamran Lefty is the new batter in at number 4. And look at the captain. He's just enjoying himself.
Yeah, chewing the chew gum. What should it be called? Or doing something else with the chew gum?
Facial exercise. Changing his angle, coming around the wicket, right into the block hole. Just a single to get off the mark with.
In our childhood period, we used to take a lot of ding-dongs. Not quite sure whether ding-dongs exist nowadays or not. And we ate a lot of Copra trophies, black trophies, and many others. Although I am not as old as you are you thinking.
We still have it. We still have them.
That's good.
Not much of a difference between our age, Rana Saab, I believe.
My first kid is now 13 or 14 years old.
Good to hear about that, Rana Saab. Meanwhile, Sohail is continuing. Powerfully struck on the offside. Look at how fast that ball has traveled across the boundary ropes. Well, that traveled like a bullet.
Absolutely spot on. He struck that one pretty hard. And with some disdain. Oh, look at that. He looked brutal. Come on, boy.
That was some hit. Even the batter at the non-striker's end, Kamran Lefty, enjoyed that. Asad Shah so far is on a roll. He has had 2 boundaries and a maximum. Sohail Lefty is going to once again come over the wicket. So far so good, just 7 runs conceded and a wicket has been taken by the left arm seamer. There you see the wicket keeper and Sohail Nasir adjusting the field. They're just asking the fielder at long on to move a little straighter. No matter how many changes you can do in the field, if you've got a batter like Asad Shah who can play all across the ground, there's no one stopping him.
Yeah, the fielder who was at mid-off also called the bowler in and whispered some wisdom words from a little distance.
Full toss. It's up in the air. Rana Mohsin will just watch that ball sail over his head.
And you also could ask from the fielder, that's what you told me? Oh my God. Or fielder can ask him. Look at that. That was a rank bad full toss and batsmen took full advantage of that.
There is a bit of flamboyance whenever he is looking to play those big shots. His body weight was going backwards when he was looking to play it straight down the ground. And he's not that bulky. We talk about Asad Shah. Special player. Scored it past that fielder at mid-off. It's running down. There is a fielder at long on. Rana Mohsin cutting that one off. A single to the captain.
Yeah, he's as slim as anyone. And he got a good elasticity in his body. 2 overs have been sent down. 2 down for 31. 65 required of 24 balls. Whenever somebody talks about slim or fit boys or lads, I take a look at myself. And it happens naturally.
Yes, indeed, you are a very attractive person, Rana Saab.
I think you are standing in a ceremony, and it is your majesty, by the way. The Shah calling.
Well, I want an extend in the commentary box as well. That's why maybe.
It is, again, it is your greatness. I'll take it.
So let's bring focus back into this game. Pretty even Stevens so far from Clifton Populars' point of view. Although they would have loved someone like Fahad Mian Chunnu to stay out for a bit longer. That wasn't the case. He was dismissed in the very first over. Ahmed Kulfi, the new bowler in, will be bowling the third over of the innings. Now I'm really surprised why Rana Mohsin didn't continue for the third over. He could have easily put the pressure back on the new batter, Kamran lefty.
Yes, agreed. I think the way he was bowling in the first over, he should have been given the second over as well. And they could have tried to get Asad Shah out through Rana Mohsin. But let's see if Ahmed can come up with some good work for his team.
So you can say it's a gamble that has been taken by the fielding side. They will be hoping that it pays off. They might be protecting one more over of Rana Mohsin for the latter stages of the innings. Starts off with a slower one that has been given as a wide. Might have been a leg cutter attempted. Went way outside the off stump.
This is where the bowlers got to be very careful. They got to bowl well within the guideline if they are bowling outside the off stump. And they need to practice a lot.
But since he's a new bowler, Asad Shah will be looking to target him. He has targeted some really good bowlers so far in this tournament, so sure it was wide, it was there to be hit. Just trying to hit that a little too hard maybe.
Yeah, I think he did try to hit that one very hard. That's why did not able to time that one at all. Match is still, I think, nicely poised. 63 to be made of 23 balls with 8 wickets in hand. I think Asad Shah is the biggest problem which fielding side is having at the moment. Otherwise they can think, they can fancy their chances a bit more than the batting side.
It all comes down to one main wicket. Low full toss once again, couldn't time it well enough. He's disappointed there. Asad Shah will just get a single towards long off.
After having bowled a wide ball, I think Ahmed bowled a couple of good balls. And he need to bowl 4 good balls more, which is difficult, I know, I can understand. But if he can able to finish his over up to 12 or 14 runs, I think it will be good for him and also for his team.
Yeah, in table cricket, you need to keep your attention and concentration on almost every delivery of the over. It's not the case that you have picked up a wicket or two in the first 4 balls and you can still go for 2 maximum in the last 2 balls. We have seen bowlers on hat-trick not given any sort of respect. Fuller delivery once again, couldn't time it well enough, will just get a single Kamran lefty. On so many occasions we have seen the new batter coming in facing a hat-trick delivery and they have dispatched it over the boundary ropes for a maximum.
Absolutely right. It simply means you can't get complacent at all. If you get complacent, you can be punished by the any batter, by the any stage of the game. And anyone can go mad in this straight ball cricket.
In the first game between DHA Dabangs and Johor Jawans, it was Umri Pacer who was on a hat-trick and the new batter came in. Hit him over long gone for a maximum.
Yeah, I was commentating that time. I enjoyed that.
Shot! Wow, that was some hit from Asad Shah. Once again, the ball has landed on the roof. Well, his name should be printed on that roof because that's how many times he has hit that.
Absolutely. The moment it hit the bat, the 6 was written all over it. Beautiful shot. That was a 6 from the moment it left the bat. What a magnificent shot.
Just look at the bat swing. Speed of the hands. Finally, he looked a little satisfied, Asad Shah, with the connection that he got. Just when we were mentioning you cannot afford to relax even if you have bowled 3 really good deliveries at the start of the over. Follows up with a good one. A fuller delivery, which was just hit towards long off for a single.
Still, I think Ahmed has done a marvelous job. Osaka Trico Tape, one of our sponsors. And these balls are being taped through Osaka Crico Tape. Bundles of them, dozens of them. Wow. You see, I think one of our DJs, oh no, scorer and the reserve umpire. They've got plenty of tapes there.
Full toss. He has hit that up in the air. He hasn't timed it well enough. There is a fielder who is trying to get underneath that, and Dawood Suleiman takes a really good catch. In fact, that has been signaled as a no ball. Wow, that is interesting.
Oh dear, another twist in the tail. Would you believe that? Ahmed thought he had caught his man, fielder paddled back a bit, took a very good catch. Watch that again. And I think umpire made a fair call. That was above waist height to me at least.
Yeah, it was definitely over waist height. But since because of the angle, the ball was going across the left hand, to the naked eye, it looked like it was a juicy full toss. But it's such a harsh game for a bowler, modern day cricket.
Absolutely. I can go on and on for the bowlers, but I don't have much time.
I believe you were a bowler back in your playing days.
Never been.
Slower delivery, thumped down the ground, one bounce straight to the fielder at long off, who fumbles up a bit, but they are just going to get a single.
Zishan, I neither was a batter nor was a bowler. I was the captain of the side. That's why I always opened.
That means you used to own the bat and ball. Meanwhile, 3 overs are now done. Clifton Populars are 46 for 2, and to take you till the end of the innings, it's going to be Falak Sher alongside Farooq Riaz.
Thank you very much, Zishan Khalid and Rana Ashfaq. The action continues. They need 50 runs, Clifton Popular, to win this contest, and they have 18 balls to go. And the match is evenly poised to me. And I've been joined by Falak Sher in the comm box. Good evening once again.
Thank you, Farooq. Yeah, you said evenly poised until Asad stays there at the wicket. A lot depends on him from now on. They've got 46 of the first 3, and let's see if they can get the remaining 50 of the last 3. And Abdul Salam has got the ball in his hands, who is in very good bowling form at the moment.
Yes, he's in good form, and he's the kind of bowler who takes 2 to 3 seconds before setting off for a run-up, and that sometimes impatience the batsman as well. So Asad Shah on 30, playing with a strike rate of exactly 300. He's a vital man for Clifton Popular at the moment. Missed it. Try to heave it to the onside in his typical Asad Shah's manner. Starts with a dot ball, Salam.
Well, I was having a look at the bowler Salam. He takes all the time in the world before he bowls his delivery. Maybe taking over that from great Zahir Ahmed, who's representing DHA the Bunks. Takes all the time in the world before he bowls. And Kainat was doing commentary in the last stint. She was raising a question that, is it allowed officially by the umpires that you can take all the time in the world to deliver your over? But there should be a timing criteria as well, as we have in cricket ball, in T20s and ODIs. In table, I don't know. The umpires know better, but there should be.
Yes, umpires always take action when any player takes unnecessary time, either batsman or bowler. Flicked away. Not the best of timing. Has it got the placement right? Yes, it goes for 4.
Actually, he's got one right inside half of the bat, but flick of the wrist, bottom hand coming into play. And timing was good enough to take that ball into that fine leg boundary for 4.
Use all the pace offered by bowler Salam. Just a flick of the wrist, and there's a change in the fielding position. 2 players are swiping the air. One man goes to deep fine leg and one at square leg next to umpire.
So 50 comes up for Clifton Populars with that boundary. Talking to himself, taking all the time. Salam the bowler. You just can't do that. He has taken already a time of a couple of deliveries and still he loses his run-up. Oh my word, you gotta be kidding me. That's not acceptable. What is he doing? That reminds me of somebody like Hardik Pandya when he was bowling to have a look at that. One of the Pakistan batters and he got the wicket. Or was it Imam ul Haq if I'm not wrong?
Yes, in the World Cup. Flicked away, high in the air, somebody wants it. Should be taken, gone! Shah goes. Salam has got the breakthrough, exactly what his captain wanted, and it's a big one.
I wonder if that is going to be the theory from the bowlers. Take all the time in the ball and do something magical on your bowling mark and then get a wicket for yourself. Oh my word. Pandya removed the batter, Imam ul Haq, on that occasion, and here is Abdul Salam to remove Asad Shah, the captain, who goes for well-made 34, 50 for 3. Right then, Salam once again amongst wickets, taking his first wicket, and 3 wickets are down our Clifton Populars, and now they have got a big job to do. Rest of the batters, in the absence of somebody like Fahad Miachenu and Asad Shah, who were in supremest of the forms, and both of them are gone now. So it's going to be a very tough ask for these players. Tahir Pindi has joined Kamran with a lot of work to do.
Tahir Pindi got out very early in the first innings. He was trying to chase outside the off-stump delivery fuller ball. And then I think Salam was the man who picked him up. And now once again he's got the opportunity, much bigger opportunity, to finish the game for his side.
And he has the opportunity to take his revenge from the bowler as well. Same bowler, Salam.
Well, I guess Salam once again will try to bowl outside the off-stump Yorker, very full. And he will test Tahir Pindi again. Pulled away. He has got the timing right. Yes. He's found the fence. One bounce into the boundary. He is off the mark with 4.
Yeah, very good pick-up shot by Tahir Pindi to get himself going here. Nicely picked. And it was a 1 bounce boundary.
It's more of a pickup shot from Tahir Pindi. Beautifully controlled. Now it's time to go downstairs to Hina.
Thank you so much. Well, right now I have been joined by 2 owners of 2 interesting teams. Basically, they have some interesting position in this league. Danish Khan is on my left, who is owner of DHA Dabangs. They have been amazing in this league and they have qualified for the semi-final. But on my right is Muzammil Athar, who is owner of Johar Jawan. Unfortunately, they are out of this league. But still, हम start करेंगे Muzammil Athar से, because हारना जीतना is part of game. But what are the future plans for the season 4?
देखें, स्पोर्ट्समैन स्पिरिट यही होती है कि आप अपनी हार को खुले दिल से तस्लीम करें। और पहली बात यह है कि मैंने कल भी ये कहा था कि हमारी एक टीम है जिसके तहत हम KTPL के अंदर हम शामिल हैं, लेकिन एक्चुअली हम KTPL के साथ हैं क्योंकि ये जो लीग हो रही है ये इस वक्त दुनिया की टेप बॉल की सबसे बड़ी लीग है, जो पहली दफ़ा इंटरनेशनल मीडिया के ऊपर 34 कंट्रीज़ के अंदर और 84 चैनल्स के ऊपर दिखाई जा रही है और लाखों करोड़ों लोग इसको इस वक्त देख रहे हैं, फॉलो कर रहे हैं। सो हमारा ताल्लुक KTPL के साथ है। डेफिनेटली जौहर जवान जो है वो सक्सेसफुल नहीं रह सकी इस सीज़न में, लेकिन नेक्स्ट सीज़न के अंदर आप देखेंगे इसको फ्रॉम द डे वन आप इसकी परफॉर्मेंस बिल्कुल डिफरेंट देखेंगे।
Definitely, Muzammil Athar looks very energetic for the future plans. But we have Danish as well. Danish, माशाल्लाह आपकी टीम ने अच्छा परफॉर्म किया है, सेमीफाइनल खेलना है, कैसी फीलिंग्स है फर्स्ट डे को लेकर और आज आपकी टीम क्वालिफाई कर चुकी है?
मेरा फर्स्ट डे से बस एक ही ओपिनियन होता है कि जो टीम बेस्ट खेलती है उसके रिजल्ट बेस्ट होते हैं, ऑन ग्राउंड उन लोगों को मिलते हैं ना। मैं पहली लीग से जो वेरी फर्स्ट एडिशन हमारा KPTL सीजन 1 का हुआ था तब से लेके अब तक, क्योंकि पहला सीजन हम लोग हारे थे, ठीक है, जब हम लोग पहला सीजन हारे थे तो बहुत कुछ सीखा था। नेक्स्ट सीजन के अंदर हमने टीम बड़ी ज़बरदस्त करके कोशिश करके बनाई और टीम ने परफॉर्म किया, टीम जायलो के खेली और फिनिश अच्छा करती थी, जिसकी वजह से उसको परफॉर्मेंस के रिजल्ट एंड ऑफ द डे मिलते थे। देखें, मुजम्मिल भाई ने इतनी खूबसूरत बात की, KPTL इज़ अ फैमिली हमारी ना, हम लोग एज अ फैमिली इसके अंदर काम कर रहे होते हैं और ये लीग के अंदर हम लोगों का सबका एक ओनर्स का एक किरदार है आपस के अंदर कि हम बड़ा एक काम कर रहे होते हैं, बैक हैंड पे हम लोग बड़ा काम कर रहे होते हैं। और मैं मुजम्मिल भाई से अक्सर लड़ता हूँ इस बात पे कि मुजम्मिल भाई आप ड्राफ्टिंग में बैठते क्यों नहीं, आते हैं और किसी को सौंपते और निकल जाते हैं। अब बेसिकली इज़ अ बिजी मैन, क्योंकि इन पर बड़ा लोड है, मलन फ्लिप्स एंड डेल का बड़ा लोड है, लेकिन नेक्स्ट टाइम मैंने पर्सनली इनको कहा है, जैसे जफर भाई के साथ लग के मैंने एक टीम उसको रंग दिया है मलिर मलंग को, तो मैं इनकी भी टीम के लिए काम करूंगा इंशाल्लाह कि एक टीम बन के कम से कम इन्हें फाइटिंग करें। हम लोग भी यहाँ पे फाइटिंग मोमेंट पे लड़े हैं, लेकिन हमारे 4 प्लेयर जो कि दुबई खेलने गए हुए थे, कादिर कश्मीरी, जहीर कालियान, सरदार, ये लोग सब अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह आए। तो आपने 2 परफॉर्मेंस के अंदर देखा होगा, हमने बहुत नीचे रन के ऊपर टीम को आउट करने की कोशिश की और फिनिश किया हमने, टीम ने फिनिश करके सेमीफाइनल में आज क्वालिफाई करके अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह टॉप 1 पे पहुंच चुकी है अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह टीम हमारी।
डेफिनेटली। वेल मुजम्मिल अथर, हम आपसे ये भी पूछना चाहेंगे, बदर एक्सपो सॉल्यूशंस के साथ आपने ये लीग में हिस्सा लिया और ओवरऑल एक्सपीरियंस आज के दिन तक किस तरह आप इस शेयर करेंगे?
देखिए, मैं ये KTPL की और बदर एक्सपो की बहुत बड़ी कामयाबी समझता हूँ कि इस वक्त डेल जो दुनिया की सबसे बड़ी PC बनाने वाली कंपनी है कंप्यूटिंग की, और मुलर एंड फिप्स जो पाकिस्तान का सबसे बड़ा डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर है तमाम सेगमेंट्स के अंदर, चाहे आप कंज्यूमर ले लीजिए, फार्मास्यूटिकल्स ले लीजिए, टेलीकॉम ले लीजिए, IT उसके अंदर सबसे बड़ा डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर है। तो इन 2 का शामिल होना इस लीग के साथ, बोथ आर एक्चुअली US बेस्ड कंपनीज, इन दोनों का शामिल होना मैं समझती हूँ कि ये इस लीग की कामयाबी की बहुत बड़ी दलील है। और जिस तरीके से इस लीग को बदर एक्सपो और ज़ुहैर नसीर साहब लेकर चले हैं फ्रॉम द डे 1, KTPL सीज़न 1, सीज़न 2 और सीज़न 3, तो हर आइंदा आने वाला सीज़न हमें ये लगता है कि शायद ये शोहरत की बुलंदियों तक पहुँचेगा, और ना सिर्फ ये पहुँचेगा बल्कि इंटरनेशनल मीडिया के अंदर अपनी जगह बनाने में ये कामयाब हो चुका है।
डेफिनेटली। वेल, माय लास्ट क्वेश्चन फ्रॉम दानिश इज़ कि दानिश, आपकी टीम डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस है और इसमें भी काफ़ी रेस में आगे आ चुकी है, तो ऐसी क्या स्ट्रेंथ्स आप मेंशन करना चाहते हैं कि आपकी टीम की रही है जिसकी वजह से वो इस बार भी कामयाबी के बहुत करीब है?
नंबर 1 अली जफर सॉन्ग इज अली जफर एंड यूनुस भाई का बॉडी लैंग्वेज सबको पता है, जैसे क्रिकेट के अंदर उनका बॉडी लैंग्वेज स्ट्रक्चर क्या है। उनकी एक कल तक का जो मैसेज था वो हमारे लिए इतना इंपॉर्टेंट है कि उनकी एक जुमला के यार तुम लोग बहुत ज़बरदस्त खेल लो, इसी स्पिरिट के साथ फिनिश करना, इसी स्पिरिट के साथ मैच खेलना, और तुम लोगों की बॉडी लैंग्वेज बहुत अच्छी नज़र आ रही है। थोड़ा सा बस ध्यान दें बॉलिंग पे, चीज़ों पे, फील्डिंग पे, बैटिंग पे, इंशाल्लाह यू आर अ विन, इंशाल्लाह पूरी कोशिश है। मैं फिर अगेन यही कहूँगा कि इन सब चीज़ों के अंदर एंड ऑफ द डे परफॉर्मेंस कहलाती है, जो अच्छा खेलेगा वो जीतेगा।
चलो जी, थैंक यू सो मच, इट वाज वंडरफुल चैटिंग विद बोथ ऑफ यू एंड नाउ इट्स टाइम टू गो बैक टू कॉम बॉक्स।
Thank you very much, Hina Didar is CP now 30 runs away from the victory. 14 balls to go, still it could be anybody's game. Samad Kulfi into second over. On the leg side, no real connection. Just one, they will take it.
Well, he's been a touch expensive, is Ahmed Kulfi, the bowler, for my liking, because normally he's a very good bowler. He's got some pace and he's intelligent as well, and he knows how to work out different batters, certain batters. But at the moment, he's not finding it right. Let's see when he makes comeback. because his team would definitely ask him to make that comeback right now.
He got advice from Rizal lefty. It's Chota Don. Dr. Don is having fun. Continues to enjoy this UBL in KTPL Season 3.
Come on, make a selfie.
Hand to the head, Ahmed Kulfi. Ball down the leg side, and no, it's a valuable 2 runs conceded. And ball has to be reloaded.
Very tiny fellow that, known as Chota Don, comes all the way from Gujranwala. He has become an icon here in KTPL Season 3.
Outside the off stump, should be a wide. So both the bowlers, Falak, have got a long run up, and if they bowl a couple of wides in the over, obviously combined jointly, they take extra time. And maybe they kill the time of 1 extra over.
It's a very good point you made, because already I was assessing that Salam, his partner, when he was bowling, he was taking a lot of time on his bowling mark. And when somebody like Ahmed Kulfi comes with a longer run-up, bowls few wides, it's already, we are going to have to bowl an extra over. That is not going to help the timing cause.
Outside the off stump, in the air, flat, 1 bounce, 2 bounces, into the fence for 4. Beautifully played by Tahir Pindi.
And nicely played through cover point on that occasion. Tahir Pindi was the batter, sliced it and got it over the top of the fielders in the circle. Couple of bounces into the boundary for 4.
He didn't get the desired placement, but certainly result was in his favor. He was trying to clear extra cover drive, extra cover fielder, but a thickish outside edge, that ball traveled to the boundary. Try to smash it, beat him the pace. So it's a good comeback by Ahmed Kulfi. Back within the stumps.
Still 21 runs behind. 20 now with that single. And with an over to come, it looks anybody's game, doesn't it?
Absolutely, it could go either way, and the bowlers have extra job to do if they have to be disciplined. They can't afford to concede wides and no balls, and or can't offer free hit to any batsman, because they can take plenty of advantage of that. Lots of discussion is going on. Now, as a left-hander, Kamran has got a strike back, 9 of 6 to his name.
He too can hit the ball a long ways, the left-hander, if he gets the ball in his arc.
Cashed it as a cry, he wasn't in control, fell short, and they're coming back for 2. Rana Mohsin is not quick enough. And will they come back for 3? Yes. Poor fielding. 1 extra run gifted here.
Yeah, that is the last thing they needed. Leari Legends. That was not required one bit by them. End of the over, 5 done. It's 79 for 3.
$79 for 3. 5 overs have been bowled, and Clifton Popular, they need 17 of 6 deliveries. They are in a hurdle already. Leari Legends, they have to win here. And Clifton Populars, player Kamran and Tahir Pindi, they are certainly capable. They have built a good partnership, and they have to finish a job. They just have to get 17 runs to take this side home. Still, certainly, it could be anybody's game.
Well, yet again, it jogs my memory and reminds me of the World Cup 2016, the T20 World Cup, when 19 runs were needed and Carlos Brathwaite, the big man from West Indies, had a big bat in his hands, and the victim was the bowler Ben Stokes from England. And the World Cup was absolutely snatched by Carlos Brathwaite from the England.
Yes, in that particular match, the length was a problem for Ben Stokes. He bowled length to Carlos Brathwaite, and he smashed all over the park. Even when the score was level, the one was required, still he went for the big shot.
Can these two, or one of these two, do the same here? Kamran, the left-hander, and Tahir, who comes all the way from Pindi, the all-round cricketer. They have a chance to become a hero. So has this guy. He doesn't have anything lesser than them. Salam, he's been bowling brilliantly up till this point, and now he needs to prove a point that he's a good bowler in certain conditions as well.
Well, he considered 14 in this first over, so anything around 14 or 13 will be wonderful for Leari Legends. His captain will be over the moon. So right and left hand combination has to do a job, has to deliver a win for Clifton Popular here. Some adjustment in the side screen.
A lot happening there, taking all the time. Right then, 17 needed of the last over. Here we go.
Fielders have taken their time. Now Salam will take his time. 3 to 4 seconds before he takes off. It's over 4 seconds now. He goes for it. Full shot along the carpet. Has he found the gap? Cut it off. Fumble. They're coming back for 2.
Well, it's a good stop, but pressure mounting on everybody. It's a nerves game. 15 required now of 5 deliveries, 5 legitimate deliveries. Have a look at that again for an effort. It was a fumble, but he's done well to keep the ball in play. Otherwise, it was traveling very fast. Ahmed Kulfi was the fieldsman down there.
Well, every tiny mistake in the outfield will allow the couple to go for the next run. And certainly, there was a pressure on the fielder. And that is why both batsmen were absolutely alert to go back for 2. So 15 of 5 now.
Right then, even Hassan Penda is having a word with the bowler. Everybody trying to chip in with a piece of advice. There you see, tension everywhere. The dugout was there of Clifton Populars. Salam is ready to take all the time he takes usually.
Went for it. Much higher, much longer. 6 more. Wonderful from Kamran.
It was short. It was flat. It was out of the screws. Middle of the bat. 6 more. Come on, boys, you can do it.
It's a crowd catch. What a blow that is. Once again on the shorter side. And he picked the length beautifully. Left-hander Kamran. A full-blooded strike. Pressure on the bowler. Pressure on Leari Legends.
9 of 4. It's shifting. I tell you what, it's shifting towards Clifton Populars' way. But 1 wicket at this point can make it 50-50 right now.
1 wide at this stage can make 70-30 or maybe 80-20.
Forgot about the percentage. See the live action.
What will he deliver now? He bowled previously wide outside the off-stump Yorker, fuller ball. But in this over, he was on the shorter side. He has to find his right length. Goes for it. Onside. Is this a wicket? Gone! Comfortably taken. Kamran goes.
Well, it's all happening. It's a wicket. Salam, the bowler, making a comeback. Is there a twist in the tail? It's anybody's game, boy. Anybody can do it from here.
Wasn't that short, but beautifully struck. But wasn't good enough. Placement wasn't perfect. Nizar lefty was out there. He was cool as an ice and he picked it up beautifully. No mistake from him. And cameo is over from Kamran lefty. He's walking back. 4 for 87 on the board. Clifton Popular.
Well, I tell you what a nail biter we are witnessing here in Karachi. Leari Legends up against Clifton Populars. 9 required of 3 deliveries with a new batter at the crease. Well. Tension's building up. I tell you what, tension's building up everywhere. Have a look at that serious face of Zohair Nasir. He knows the importance of this game.
Yes, even Steven now. 8 runs of the first 2 balls, then a wicket. It's not only a wicket, but it's also a dot ball that has brought a new batsman, Haq Nawaz. He got out early in the first innings as well. Some pressure on him. A new batter. Tahir Pindi is absolutely desperate for luck to get the strike back.
Yeah, but even Haq Nawaz has been amongst runs of late. In the last couple of games, he has scored a few runs and a couple of cameos from his bat. Let's see if he can finish the job for his side here. 9 required of 3 deliveries. Equation is 50-50, I can tell you.
And I think Salam now will be far more comfortable to bowl to the right-hander. He has bowled really well to the right-handers. He has bowled full outside the off-stump. And now both right-handers are in the middle. Everybody's pumped up. Everybody's super alert now. 9 of 3. He goes for it. Big shot. Is it long enough? He's got plenty of height. It's over the rope for 6. Haq Nawaz, you beauty.
Oh, what a time to middle one! It's Haq Nawaz in the building, announcing his arrival at the crease just at the right time for the Populars. That's the maximum. 3 more. Boy, you can do it.
Just a yard long. Just a yard long. Wasn't a perfectly timed shot, but well enough to clear the man. Pitched up. Length was a problem. Salam didn't bowl outside the off-stump as he normally does to keep the batsman quiet. And Haq Nawaz was absolutely ready to belt it away. What a blow that is.
A wicket at this ball can bring it back. Yeah. All eyes on Salam. Can he be the hero for the Legends? Can he be a legendary performer at this stage? It's a big stage.
Even if he misses the ball, they will go for the run, for a bye or leg bye, because they have a wicket in hand. Tahir Pindi is out there, but Haq Nawaz has already began his innings in an absolute brilliant fashion. 6 of the first ball.
Oh, what a game we have had in our hands, Farooq. I tell you what, it just can't get better than this. It just can't get closer than this.
Absolute cliffhanger here in DHS Sports Club. Moin Khan Academy, Karachi. Number of one-sided games. We have seen quite a few close games, but not like this.
It's going all the way down to the wire.
He considered 14 in his first over. He has considered now, but 2 to go. He has to drive the runs big time.
6 wicket, 6. It's time for a wicket. What happens? Let's see.
We can have a super over if they level the score. Here comes. Salam is absolutely ready. Haq Nawaz on a strike. Goes for run. Could be run out here. Oh, he misses. Will they come back for 2? Scores are level now. Scores are level. Pressure on Leari Legends. Going back for 3. Gone this time.
Well, they've got the wicket eventually, but Salam, boy, what have you done? What a time to miss the target. Oh, he had a shy at the stumps and missed the stumps. It's drama all the way down to the wire. Have a look at that again. This was the moment. Had he hit that, they were in this game big time, but he's missed it.
Nobody was in the frame, but the batsman was way out. But in the end, after a couple of runs, the run out took place. But they have wickets in hand. Obviously, he missed a vital opportunity. The bowler, nobody was there to back up. So Pindi has got the strike back. Scores are level.
It's the red light, the confirmation, official confirmation of the run out. Now then, scores are level. And a wicket can bring in a super over, which you were waiting for, Farouk.
They can just tap the ball and pick up one. They don't need to play a glamorous shot. They don't need to show any heroics. Just runs are always on.
I hope they're hearing you.
But will they change the field? Will they bring the fielders inside the circle? If they bring the fielders inside the circle, the Pindi can play over the top to pick up one golden run.
Reminds me of the ICC T20 World Cup. Misbah ul Haq on strike. Joginder Sharma was the bowler. And he tried a scoop. And he was a goner. And Pakistan, that one cost Pakistan Cup. That scoop by Misbah.
And also the 99 semi-final, South Africa versus Australia. But wicket is not a problem.
In that semi-final, Lars Klusener was the batter. And Ellen Doland was at the non-striker's end. A run out. Couple of boundaries by Lance Klusener. And they were on the back foot, the Aussies. Damien Fleming was the bowler.
Plenty of advice from Zoe Nasir behind their stumps. The fielders are absolutely close. Short mid-off. Qari Hamid and also they have a short mid-wicket. Short backward point. Everybody is ready to stop a single here. One important one. Look at that.
Have a look at those butterflies around the bat. Looking to stop one run. Here we go.
Easily done. Victory goes to Clifton Popular. It goes for the boundary. Pindi finishes the job, and look at that celebration. Everybody, every supporter of Clifton Popular, they are on the ground. What a match.
Yeah, back foot punch, a proper cricketing stroke by Tahir Pindi. Kept his calm, kept his cool, and saw his team to the victory. What a game of cricket we have had.
Absolutely. Wonderful nail biter. Clifton Popular just beat Leari Legends, and certainly the best game of the competition so far. Sad faces of Leari Legends players. They played really well, but certainly they could not stop the flow of runs, and Clifton Popular in the end got 17 in the last over and achieve a very good win here.
Well, I tell you what, in the end, one had to lose, one had to win. But Leari Legends shouldn't feel ashamed by this performance, because if you lose a game, then this is the way to lose. Gone all the way down to the wire, but unfortunately just couldn't finish it.
Spot on Falak, they played beautifully too. And, almost in every facet of the game, in every department, they were quite wonderful. Just the last over made the difference. 17 runs were required, and Clifton Popular, they held their nerves, they showed a calmness, and a couple of sixes picked up. Clifton Popular, one by Kamran lefty. That's a wicket. Highlights, in fact. That is how the chase began.
Yeah, he got himself off to a rollicking start, but then he was caught. Was Fahad Mianchanu Asad. Then lost it long, hit a boundary. And a 6 over mid-wicket. That was a huge one. And that was miles in the air. This time he just creamed that through the covers. Full toss was there. Hit that miles in the air. Quite a few sixes from the batter Asad. That was a boundary down to fine leg. And this was a chip shot. Timing was exquisite, but not good enough. Was caught by Mohsin. This was another full toss, which was belted down the ground for the maximum. Left-hander hit one over mid-off for a majestic 6. And this was carved away through extra cover for 4. And it was Kamran, the left-hander, who hit one in the stands. And he was caught at the deep mid-wicket boundary when he was trying another. Another one was in the air. and a comedy of errors when a run out occurred just at the last minute. And this is how Tahir Pindi finished things off in style. A back foot punch. And the celebrations began soon after that.
What a contest we have witnessed. As a scorecard of the last innings. Fahad got 4, 34 to Asad of just 13, 1 to Umar. Kamran got 20, Useful 20, 18 to Tahir Pindi. A match-winning cameo. Haq goes for 8 and Arbaz remain not out. That's the bowling card we have. 1 apiece for Rana and Sohail. Ahmed remained wicketless and 2 for 34 for Salam. Leari Legends got 92 for 4, Clifton Popper 92 for 6, even Steven after the halfway stage. Leari Legends got 95 for 4 in their second knock, and Clifton Popular in the end won by 5 wickets, and they got a victory in the very last ball. Now it's time for a break. After the break, we'll come back with the presentations.
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। पाकिस्तान के पहले स्पोर्ट्स चैनल जियो सुपर पर यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 3 2023 के मैच नंबर 27 की प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनी के साथ आपकी खिदमत में हाजिर हैं डीएचए स्पोर्ट्स क्लब मोइन खान क्रिकेट एकेडमी से। और अब ये टूर्नामेंट आहिस्ता आहिस्ता अपने अख्ताम की जानिब गामजन है और आज मैच नंबर 27 की जो प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनी है, अगर आप हमारा मास्टर शॉट देखें तो हमारी एक बड़ी ह्यूज प्रेजेंटेशन पार्टी हमारे साथ आज मौजूद है लियारी लेजेंड और क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर के इस मैच के हवाले से। और इससे पहले कि मैं मैच के हवाले से आपको समरी पेश करूं, आज इस प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनी में हमारे ऑनरेबल गेस्ट होंगे ब्रिगेडियर नैयर अब्बास, प्रोजेक्ट डायरेक्टर ग्रीन पाकिस्तान इनिशिएटिव सिंध, खुश आमदीद कहते हैं आपको। शमीम अहमद जमनाना साहब, ओसाका क्रिको टेप जो कि इस टूर्नामेंट में आप देख रहे हैं बॉल्स पर लगाया जा रहा है। ईशान और सुभान बूस्ट अप योर लाइफ स्टाइल को रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे हैं। जुनैदुर रहमान साहब सीईओ आर्टिस्टिक, अब्दुल कयूम साहब रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे हैं यहाँ पर स्टेट लाइफ को। राबिया उमर हमारे साथ मौजूद हैं, पार्टनर स्पेंसर वेस्ट। इमरान अली रोशन साहब रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे हैं क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर को और शिराज उमर लियारी लेजेंड्स को। इससे पहले कि हम अपने इस प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनी का बाकायदा आगाज़ करें, आज लियारी लेजेंड्स ने पहले बैटिंग की, 92 रन्स किए, 4 आउट हुए उनके। जवाब में क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर ने भी 92 किए, 6 आउट हुए उनके। और उसके बाद 95 किए सेकेंड इनिंग में लियारी लेजेंड्स ने 4 आउट हुए और 96 का उन्होंने टारगेट दिया जो 5 विकेट पर हासिल किया क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर ने। और यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 3 2023 में अपने कदमों को आगे बढ़ाया है। भरपूर तालियां क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर के लिए। और भरपूर तालियां तो हैं ही क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर के लिए। और यहां क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर के 4 खिलाड़ियों के लिए 25,000 रुपए के इनाम का ऐलान किया गया है। और ये इनाम लेने के लिए मैं चाहूँगा कि यहाँ पर आ जाएं और उसके बाद फिर अपनी पिक्चर बनाने के बाद चले जाएं। इरफान नोना साहब, हक नवाज, फरहाद अब्दाली और असद शाह, कप्तान क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर। जी इमरान अली रोशन साहब, अब्दाली आप भी आ जाएं, असद शाह भी आ जाएं और हक नवाज। अच्छा जी, 25,000 मिलेंगे इनको, देख लीजिए। और ओके ठीक है, इमरान अली रोशन साहब ने बहुत खुश हैं आज अपनी इस टीम की जीत के हवाले से। और आज के मैच के बेहतरीन खिलाड़ी के लिए हम परफॉर्मेंसेस पहले आपके साथ शेयर कर लेते हैं। लियारी लेजेंड के कप्तान है अशरफ पठान, उन्होंने 9 गेंदों पर 23 रन किए। फिर निज़ार लेफ्टी ने 19 बॉल पर 41 रन स्कोर किए। फिर उसके बाद 2 आउट किए अहमद ने, अब्दुल सलाम ने 2 आउट किए। लेकिन हमारी जो ज्यूरी है कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 3 2023 की, उन्होंने जिस खिलाड़ी को आज के प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच के लिए मुंतखब किया है, उसने क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर के लिए पहले 15 गेंदों पर 39 किए, फिर सेकेंड इनिंग में 13 गेंदों पर 34 किए। और ये है कोई और नहीं, क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर के कप्तान असद शाह। मैं रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूंगा ब्रिगेडियर नैयर अब्बास कि वो इनको शील्ड पेश करें मैन ऑफ द मैच की। ब्रिगेडियर नैयर अब्बास साहब। राबिया उमर और कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग के यहाँ पर रिप्रेजेंटेटिव मौजूद हैं, हमारे दोस्त अवैस मीर साहब। आप 5,000 का चेक प्रेजेंट करेंगे आज के प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच असद शाह को। राबिया उमर और अवैस मीर। और असद के लिए तीसरा गिफ्ट हैम्पर है और ये पेश करेंगे जनाब ईशान और सुभान बूस्ट अप योर लाइफ स्टाइल के लिए। आज मैंने असद से बात क्यों नहीं की है, मैं थोड़ी देर बाद आपको बताता हूँ क्यों इनसे बात की नहीं मैंने। और कैच ऑफ द मैच की बारी है और कैच ऑफ द मैच है शोबान के लिए, जिनको ये अवार्ड देंगे शमीम अहमद जमनाना साहब, ओसाका क्रिकेट टेप का शोबान। और हमारे आज के ऑनरेबल गेस्ट ब्रिगेडियर नैयर अब्बास, प्रोजेक्ट डायरेक्टर ग्रीन पाकिस्तान इनिशिएटिव सिंध को सोवेनियर पेश करेंगे कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग के सीईओ अवैस मीर साहब। और अब बारी है कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग के डॉन डॉक्टर कदीर की, जिन्होंने अपनी बाइक को स्टार्ट कर लिया। आ जाइए डॉक्टर साहब। ये डॉक्टर साहब की एंट्री हो रही है अपने बैट के साथ। और आज हमारे जो फैन ऑफ द मैच हैं हाजिक, माहद और अब्दुल हादी, आइए। और मैं रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूंगा इमरान अली रोशन, क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर और शिराज उमर लियारी लेजेंड्स, वो ये बैट पेश करेंगे। इन बच्चों का बैट किधर है? रोशन और शिराज, ये बैट भी आप पेश करेंगे। यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 3 2023 के मैच नंबर 27 में, जो कि लियारी लेजेंड्स और क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर के दरमियान खेला गया। फील्ड अंपायर थे सिप्तान रजा, दानिश सिद्दीकी, नजीर बट टीवी अंपायर थे, राव वसीम फोर्थ अंपायर थे, नईम अहमद मैच रेफरी थे, अब्दुल रहमान और बिलाल नजीर इस मैच के ऑफिशियल स्कोरर थे। अब मैं रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूंगा आज की लूजिंग टीम लियारी लेजेंड्स के कैप्टन अशरफ पठान को कि वो आए और कुछ बात करें। आपकी भरपूर तालियों में अशरफ पठान। अशरफ, 2 दिन पहले मैं आपको विनिंग कैप्टन के तौर पे बुला रहा था, आज आप हार गए। मुकाबला अच्छा किया आपकी टीम ने, मुझे तो लगा था कि 90 प्लस हो गए, बनेंगे नहीं है।
नहीं, हमने रन अच्छे किए थे और हमारे अगेंस्ट जो टीम थी हमें पता था कि बड़ी टीम है, और हमने पहले मैच में जिस तरह पहली इनिंग में रन डाले, फिर दूसरे इनिंग में लीड ख़त्म की और फिर 95 रन किए, तो बहुत ज़्यादा थे उनके बॉलिंग के हिसाब से। और हम एक टाइम पे मैच में थे, 7 बॉल या 8 बॉल पे 27-28 रन चाहिए।
कहाँ गलती हुई?
बस क्या कह सकते हैं, अब कुछ यहाँ पे एक्स्ट्रा जो है, 9 बॉल हो या वाइड हो, वो डबल काउंट किया जाता है, तो हमसे वहाँ एक्स्ट्राज हुए। फिर ओवर थ्रोज पे बंदा बैकअप पे नहीं आया, तो
लियारी लेजेंड के लिए मैं कह सकता हूँ कि कुछ शहर के लोग भी जालिम थे और खुद को भी मरने का शौक था।
नहीं, कोशिश करेंगे, अभी भी हम टूर्नामेंट में हैं, ठीक है, मैच हारने के बाद भी, और हम कोशिश करेंगे कि हम अपना आखिरी मैच अच्छा फिनिश करें तो हम क्वालिफाई कर सकते हैं। और
किसी को इल्ज़ाम तो नहीं दिया आपने कि यार तुम्हारी वजह से आ रहे हैं?
नहीं, सब ने बहुत अच्छी क्रिकेट खेली है, बड़ी साइड थी हमारे अगेंस्ट, तो बहुत अच्छा खेले हैं सब, और इंशाल्लाह आगे कोशिश करेंगे कि जीते।
ज़ुहैर भाई क्या बोले?
ज़ुहैर भाई थोड़ा गुस्सा कर रहे थे, लेकिन क्रिकेट है, हो जाता है।
बहुत शुक्रिया अशरफ पठान, यही स्पिरिट चाहिए अगर आपको इस टूर्नामेंट में रहना है। और अब आपकी भरपूर तालियों में क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर के कैप्टन और आज के प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच असद शाह। असद, बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो आपको, और एक हाई स्कोरिंग मैच, और आपकी टीम आज जीती है। और इनाम पर इनाम, फिर रोशन अली साहब ने 25,000 रुपये 4 खिलाड़ियों को भी दिए हैं, तो टीम का हौसला तो बड़ा बढ़ गया होगा।
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। सबसे पहले तो अल्लाह ताला का शुक्र अदा करेंगे, जो हमारा पहला मकसद है 7 का सेमीफाइनल खेलना, उसके लिए हमने क्वालिफाई किया। बाकी नो डाउट आज जो हमें मसले हो रहे थे 7 में, नीचे के प्लेयर्स स्कोर नहीं कर रहे थे, आज उन्होंने साबित किया, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह हम लोग मैच जीते।
आज सिर्फ आपने रन्स नहीं किया, आपने विकेटें भी हासिल की हैं। अगर मैं देखूं तो आपके लिए अच्छी बॉलिंग की है, आपके बॉलर्स ने विकेटें भी ली हैं, तो एक टीम कॉम्बिनेशन के तौर पर आप लोग उभरे आज।
जी बिल्कुल, आज माशाल्लाह से जिस तरीके से हमारे नीचे के प्लेयर्स थे वो थोड़े क्लैप्स कर रहे थे, आज अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह उन्होंने बड़ा ज़बरदस्त खेला। बॉलिंग माशाल्लाह से हमारी इस इवेंट में ज़बरदस्त जा रही है, तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह क्वालिफाई कर गए सेमीफाइनल।
ये बताएं अब आगे क्या सोच रहे हैं आप, क्योंकि अब तो नॉकआउट मरहला है।
जी बिल्कुल, सेमीफाइनल मैच है, कोशिश करेंगे जिस तरीके से खेलते हुए आ रहे इसी तरीके से खेलें इंशाल्लाह और जीतें।
बेस्ट ऑफ लक असद शाह, आज की विनिंग टीम क्लिफ्टन पॉपुलर के कैप्टन। यूबीएल अमीन कराची टेप बॉल प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 3 2023 के मैच नंबर 27 की इस प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनी से आपसे इजाजत चाहेंगे। ब्रेक, और ब्रेक के बाद आपको एक बार फिर डीएचए स्पोर्ट्स क्लब मोइन खान अकेडमी से खुशामदीद कहेंगे, जहां से आप देख सकेंगे मैच नंबर 28।